What's going on, everyone? Good morning. Hope you're all doing well out there. Let me just lower my headphones. What's going on, yo? It's been a minute. So happy to see you all this morning. This is gonna be cool. I'm really looking forward to this game. I've had this game circling my head for a while now, and I think I mentioned it on stream a couple of times. I'm like, you know what? This has been going around my mind. I think I want to pluck it out one day. So today, it's looking good, and we're gonna pluck it out and see what's up. Yo, it's so nice to see you all. How are y'all doing today? It's good to see you all enjoying things, enjoying life. I love that. We're the only team you can play at NBA Jam. Rest for someone. Yeah, you wanted a challenge, I guess, huh? You didn't want to just pick the Bulls and go in there with Stockton and Pippen and Grant and just run it. You wanted to put a little challenge for yourself. I get that. Yo, good morning, everyone. Really nice to see you. You may have found an exploit in a MOBA. Yo, get it while you can. Get it before they patch it, yo. Don't be putting that knowledge out there. They will take it away just as quickly as they gave it to you. I love the fucking phrase dog water. Dog water, yeah. Reinstalling, yeah, give back all the free rewards. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, that's sick. Alright. You're gonna have to get some burner phones up. Set that shit up. You're gonna be running the Dragon Ball Z MOBA empire. Yeah, that's cool. $20 free. Yeah, you're tempted. Yeah, before they patch it out. Yo. Yo, it's really nice to see you all. Let me go through the list. Toro, good morning. Glitched, good morning. DJ, Joe, Dumbo, Gato, Sepulcher, Mohast. Anyone I forget? I don't think I forgot any of y'all. Yo, it's really nice to see y'all this morning. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's over 9,000 in stolen digital MOBA currency. What do they call... Okay, wait, I'm trying to think. What do they call the currency in that? Do they just call it something normal? Or do they call it something silly? Like, I don't know, like Dragon Balls. I don't know, man. Every currency... I hope the currency is just balls. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Zenny! Oh, yeah, Zenny! Okay, yeah. I saw it like in Mega Man Legends. I saw Zenny, right? But it was spelled with a Y. It's over 9,000. Yo, what's up, Scott? Good morning, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've heard this game is sick. I'm looking forward to it. I am very much looking forward to it. I had to think about what do I want to play most today. We had some fun last week with some stuff, but what do I want to play most today? And this was there. You got over 100. I don't know what that means, but yo, that sounds impressive. Balls, yeah, no. 3D balls. But yo, let me get rid of this little slideshow to pop on and say hello to you all. Hello, my friends. Hope you're all doing well today. All the best to each and every one of you. I hope life is treating you kindly. I hope you're enjoying it. Yo, Horde, good morning. So nice to see you. Yeah, I remember hearing that it was a Terminator game, and then they lost the license, and this ended up probably being anything better than LJN would have published. Not developed. We got to get that right. We can't keep perpetuating the lie that the AVGN started. That shit has to stop somewhere, you know? It stops with us. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this. I've heard there's no continues. I've heard it's a little tough. I've listened to some of the soundtrack over the years. It's got a banger soundtrack, as all Sunsoft games do. But yo, I'm looking forward to it. I may have played too many games. Nah, nonsense, yo. It's only too many games if you're not enjoying the other stuff in life. Like, you gotta have a balance, right? Yo, what's up, Ryudo? How you doing? Saying good morning to me and all the other punks. How you doing, Ryudo? So nice to see you this morning. Yo, also, I was not able to stop by the other day because of work and a whole bunch of other shit. But yo, happy belated birthday, my friend. I hope it was wonderful for you. I hope you got to enjoy yourself. I saw you were doing some charity fundraiser thing, but yeah, and I hope you had a wonderful birthday. I hope it brought you all the lovely things in the world. I hope your Breath of Fire 4 playthrough is going well. Hopefully no more giant photorealistic insects as enemies. That shit was skeeving me out, man. Like, that shit was too realistic looking. Yeesh. That is rough. Been doing Archipelago support. Yeah, nice. Took a huge step on that. Yo, that's awesome. Very cool. Yo, please, by all means, I'm gonna be yapping over here. Please, match me with my yapping and let me know what's got you all excited. What are you all looking forward to? What are you all enjoying? Even if that's nothing and just sitting on the couch. that's something to be excited about too. Y'all are with me, so you know what I've been doing and enjoying and all that shit. It's a great time. That's cool. That's cool. I'm so happy you had to have that experience for yourself. As far as me and stream and stuff, not too much has been going on. Mikey is still taking time off. We beat Kung Fu Remix and Super Mario Crossover last week, which is a lot of fun. Still some speedruns I'm working on. I want to play Rygar. I want to get a run of Kung Fu going. So we have our hands in a few different cookie jars. And we're just going to see how many cookies we can get from each of them. Yeah, 4 fests back to back. Yo, that's awesome. I'm so glad you're getting that exposure for that. That's so sick. Updating your results spreadsheet. 2,000. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's going to take some time. Gotta break that down to smaller things, you know, so it feels like you're actually accomplishing something, you know? Like every 50 and then every 100, I think is a good marker. Yeah, cookies. Me want cookies, except in my web browsers. Actually, no, that probably helps too. Probably helps. It's good that Etsy knows who I am and shit. Yo, 25. Yo, Scott, thank you so much for sharing your 25 streak in the chat. I love to see that, and so do my analytics, so thank you for sharing. Appreciate that. It's very cool. Each 100 you stop. Yeah, absolutely. You gotta break it up. That is a crazy Terminator-looking Kappa. That's wonderful. Yeah, but thank you for sharing your streak. I love to know that my friends are enjoying hanging around here, and I'm still continuing to provide a really cool place for all the nerds and queerdos out there. Yo, Blue, good morning, my friend. I hope you're doing well. So nice to see you. Hope life has been treating you kindly as well. I see you doing your low-effort streams every now and again. Is that like a tag you're part of, or like a cohort? That's pretty cool if that is. If y'all like band together and just do low-effort streams, like that's a cool vibe, because we gotta really remove, you know, what is the word I'm looking for? Not affectation. But, like, you don't need to have, I don't know, everything perfectly set up and match society's influence on what you should be doing on Twitch or something like that. Just get the fuck on, have fun, say hello to some friends. That's what I do, too. Yo, so lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. But, yeah, y'all know what's been going on me. That's what's going on. But I'll throw the old tagline out just for a formal introduction. Yo, what's going on, everyone? I am That Punk. And if you're here this early, then you already know that. Today, we are going to get into a game that I've been looking to crack open for quite a while. Journey to Silius. I've heard people tout this game as being very difficult. Honestly, you can clip this. This might be my hubris talking. I'm not afraid of it. I know we've done tough shit. It's just video games. They're not this giant monolithic things, and you just gotta be smart with it. You gotta be okay with dying. You gotta know how to learn. I'm not too afraid. I think we could do a little pew pew. You know, we get a bunch of weapons, but yeah, I'm not too afraid of it. We'll see. But yeah, I've been looking forward to getting into this one for a little bit. I got the manual pulled up. I wanted to experience something fun that looked good and sounded good, and I think we stumbled upon it. No jank today, everybody. No jank. We're not playing Haunted Halls, or we're not playing a Mario game with a memory leak. We're doing all right for ourselves today. I'll crush this one. I'm hoping. I just want to have a fun experience. That's what I'm looking forward to most. Even if, hey, you know me, if it ends up being brutal, that's a bigger pop-off for the compilation. That's alright for me. You never finished one that tried hard? Yeah. Don't remember it being... I've heard people say it's very hard, but I don't know what their definition of very hard is. Don't know. We gotta see. But, as far as today, that's what's going on today. You know, I'll probably be running some speedrun game in the next couple of days, tomorrow, maybe over the weekend. There's also plans for the future. I'm going to be linking up with some friends and doing some stuff. Myself and DJ are looking to do something together. Myself and Joe P. Real are looking to do something together. I said that the summer was going to be the time where I get to it, and it's there. We're there. We're going to have some fun with friends. Expect some Revolution X. Expect some Way of the Warrior. Expect some Comic Zone. And actually, I plan on doing a little Comic Zone de-rusting if we can work it in to our schedule, depending on how this works out. But yo, we got some stuff coming up with friends. Yeah, it'll carry you to the end. Yeah, absolutely. If the OST is good, it'll make even the hardest slog feel like a very triumphant feat or the most meandering sections at least feel lively. You know what I mean? But we'll see. We'll see. Shoot, I was gonna say something. Yeah. So if you were around here, you remember last week, like the clips slideshow just stopped working. I went to the server. Apparently, everyone was complaining about the same thing. Was out. It was abandoned. I spent last weekend. I spent like 6 or 7 hours on Sunday just trying to. First of all, I had to down. I wanted to make sure that I wasn't beholden to any online bot to do what I need to do with my stream or what I want to do. So I fucking downloaded every single clip I could, every single clip I had. I tried to use mass downloaders, that didn't work. That Commander Root website was just not fucking working for me properly. I downloaded every single clip I have and kept it offline just to make sure that I could set up something on my own. I went through multiple Twitch clip players that you're supposed to put in browser sources. None of them worked properly. Some had huge fade-ins and fade-outs that I couldn't control. Even when I tried to plug my media into OBS, it cut off like the first couple of seconds of every clip. It was there, but it was silent. And I'm like, I can't get anything to work right. I tried having a playlist of VLC stuff that I just like capture, but if I minimize it to do shit on a break, it goes away on screen. So I'm like, I need something embedded that works. I downloaded Winamp. I couldn't get Winamp to play videos. I tried looking up a tutorial. I changed the codec inside. It showed me just a picture of a llama. I'm like, what the fuck? How come I cannot find a solution to this? So after 6 hours, maybe 7 hours of downloading all my clips, troubleshooting every single thing I could, I managed to work out 2 solutions for it. One is for me to use this bot called streamer.bot and use this other plugin that I had to configure as well. It's just so fucking, I'm out of breath and I'm sweating just explaining. Annoying. That's one option I have to do that. The other option is I found a way to just like play all my clips offline and do that. And wouldn't you know, Monday morning, fucking bright and early, the clips bot thing fixed itself. So now, mind you, I don't say that was all in a waste because I prepared for the day where those things go offline and I can't use those bots. Also, good morning, Super. How you doing? I'm just ranting about my weekend and shit. But now I have it fixed itself. I won't say it was all for naught, because now I have a backup if I ever need it, but, oh, what a stupid weekend that was. What a stupid Sunday. 6 hours of troubleshooting. But, you know what? Friday, I said to myself, if I figure out only one thing this weekend, it's going to be figuring that out, because it was kind of a bummer to get, like, a huge raid from a friend, and then go to intermission and not have any clips playing, because I like that to keep the energy going and keep the involvement up. And I was like, bummer, you know? So I was like, all right, I'm going to just fix that over the weekend. I managed to fix it, so I achieved my goal, which was nice, because I set out. This weekend's goal is going to be to fix my website, finally. Because with Linktree down, or with me taking my stuff off Linktree, I want a way to just show everyone everything at once. So hopefully I'll plug in some time with that, and thatpunk.com will be more operational, because now it's just a placeholder. But, yeah, all I have to say, I accomplished the goal. It was a pain in the ass. Now I have 3 options instead of 2 or 0 or 1. But yeah, that's it. That was a stupid weekend, but whatever. We got the goal accomplished. So there we go. You still listen to OST all the time? Yeah. Not people holding the big butt. No, we will not. We gotta try and make it, self-controlled as much as possible. Absolutely. Especially for streaming, You need things to be very, pardon the pun, streamlined. You need to be set up for yourself better. Yeah, Winamp. Showed me a picture of a llama. Yeah, peak Winamp, yeah. This week has been tech troubles galore. For you too? Yeah, for me also, yeah. Basically your job all the time. I hate troubleshooting technology. It's my least fucking favorite thing to do in the world. I would much rather troubleshoot something tangible. I would rather fix a hinge on a door, even though I am not a handy person by any means of the fucking imagination. But I would rather try and fix something in the real world that I could touch, because I could understand how it works. I guess there's a dividing line for that too, because I wouldn't want to go and have to, like, I don't know, fix my car engine or fix my toilet. But then I can reroute a new scene in OBS. So I guess there's just There's just there's a line there, I suppose. There's a side we like to be on, and it's the side that I could actually manage and manipulate these things, whether it's tech or otherwise. But yeah, tech stuff gets under your skin, because tech could just like change without you realizing it, you know? You never know. Much rather work with bacteria, yeah. You know where you stand with bacteria, you know? Bugs in the computer, I sleep. Bugs on a slide in the lab, real shit. I get that. Tech field, tech stuff gets up. Why are you in the tech field then? How did you manage that? You feel safer with them. Yeah, it's like that adage about the, would you rather a snail chasing you for your entire life if the snail touches you once, you die? Kind of thing you can manage that. Did you all hear? There's apparently I saw ads on Reddit. You never know how fucking reliable those are. But I saw ads on Reddit for a game on Steam that was basically that entire premise, where it's a snail coming after you, and if it touches you once, you can never play the game again. It like blocks itself. That's kind of stupid. That's taking the meme a little too far. That's like, if you don't beat this game in under 67 seconds, a robot comes out and controls your arms, and you're just doing this for the rest of your life. Like, okay, relax. Let's just play the fucking game, you know? You saw a computer and video games could be enamored. Yeah, I get you on that. Unfortunately, they run on tech. Unless you love, you know, those old water games where you push the button and it shoots a spout of air up into the water and it knocks a ring onto a podium or a post or something like that. Dude, line me up with one of those in the backseat of the car. We could drive cross country. No problem, man. Let me just play an old water game. You're talking about, you know, the bad physics in QWOP. You don't know anything about the bad physics in I don't know, fucking generic pharmacy store water and ring game. Yeah. We're eating too good nowadays. Anyway, yo. Yeah, I used to play those on road trips too. Yeah, for sure. Also the like little plastic thing with a flicker and it shoots a little ball bearing around. It's like, you know, pinball. It's what is that, like a gachapon machine? No, it's not a gachapon machine. It reminds me of something I've seen in arcades. Something I can't like parse out or connect the wires, but the little flick, you do that, it goes all around. Dude, set me up with one of those. Pachinko, yes, that's what I'm thinking of. Pachinko, yes. So written by wizards. Where's it? Yeah, it's wonderful. Well, people could do with a little bit of code and a lot of elbow grease. So long as they code the elbow grease in properly. But yeah, it's wonderful to see you all. Yo, let's do this. Let's pause the Loop Hero soundtrack for a minute and let's run that beautiful bean footage. Let's run that stream intro. I'll see you on the other side of it. Let's read this manual. Let's see what's up. Really happy to see you all this Thursday. Yeah, much love. See you in a moment. Hey, my bad. I just realized that the audio was doubling for a minute there. I forgot to mute my desktop audio before I hit that. Sorry if it doubled up and was very loud for anybody. My bad. I take hearing protection seriously, so my bad if I blew your eardrums out for a second. Let me put this back on because we are going to look at the manual for a little bit. Yeah, sorry about that. My bad. Just a bit. He's already even playing that. You're doing all right. Yeah, my bad. Sorry about that. Relatively generic platform, and the gimmick was you only have one life to beat it. If you die, the game cuts to a news reporter, and every subsequent... Oh, that's whack. That stinks. That stinks. I don't like that premise. It's a funny premise, but like, that sucks. It's good it was just in a relatively generic game, and it sounds like the game was the vehicle for that premise, so it probably doesn't matter if the game was good or not. Just joking. Good. I mean, yeah, I hear you, but I do take it seriously. For frame of reference, I had alerts, like, you know, the funny sounds we play, off my stream for years, because one time they came on, like, pretty loud, and a friend was like, ooh, my ears, that hurt, and I was like, you know what, it's not worth it for a funny fart noise. But then I realized I could actually have a separate slider for the stream alert audio, so I can control it independently. But yeah, I take it seriously. Being in a metal band my whole life, or most of it, my ears are barely functional, so I don't want to do that for anyone else. Raise your file like a full on. Can you? I don't know if you can. Yeah, luckily ways around it. Incognito. Okay, got you. Can't remember the game's title. Yeah. If you do, let me know. Maybe we'll check that out. Flash has some good stuff, man. We were enjoying some Flashpoint games last week. So let's pop this up as I'm getting flashbanged by the all-white manual. And let's see what's up with Journey to Silius. Why, aka Why So Silius? Okay. I did glance at this manual last night, and I noticed a couple of funny things that I want to show off as well. Watch for the best arcade titles from new best name in entertainment software, Sunsoft. Yeah, they're doing all right. They're doing all right for themselves. I have no idea how you kept them. Yeah, luckily. All right. Limited warranty. We're good on that. Game story. The time is the year 0373 in the new space age calendar. The Earth's population is exploding so rapidly that people are seeking exodus to an outer space paradise. People everywhere are eager to develop space colonies and emigrate to them. Jay McCrae, that's our protagonist, Jay McCrae. Love it. Jay McCrae is no exception. He is preparing for his journey to the new space colony 428 in the Silius solar system. He decided to move to the colony because of his father, an astute scientist, was instrumental in the space colony development. Jay had always been proud of his father and wanted to be like him. Even more so now, because his father was an appointed leader of the SSS colony development. Thank God they threw the extra S on there. Oh boy, I don't want that making the rounds. Jay's dream is to be on a space colony development team. Good dream. Unfortunately, his dream will not come true. A devastating explosion rocked the SSS, let's just call it the Triple S colony. Yo, what's up, Mule? Nice to see you today. How you doing? Yo, thank you so much. Much love. Hope your morning is going well. Were you playing Silk Song the other day? Is that what I happened to scroll by and see while I was working? If so, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you're doing well. I hope the vibes are still vibing over there. And it's lovely to see you, yo. Hope you enjoy your walk with the doggo, which I imagine you're on. Yeah, super smooth. Yeah, he's got those smooth moves, man. Destroyed, the SS colony destroyed everything, including all project data and the research team. Any further development of the colony would be impossible. Oh boy, okay, because Jay's father was killed in the explosion, Jay would never know what really happened. He's determined to take over his father, but without his father's records, research is at a standstill. While searching his father's room, Jay finds a floppy disk. Ooh, be careful with that. When he puts it into the computer, he realized that a complete plan of the Triple S colony development. The disk also includes a letter from his father which reads, "Terrorists are plotting to destroy the colony development. If anything happens to me, you must complete the project." Father knew what this happened, Jay said to himself, but now that I have his plans, I can finish his work. As Jay worked on the project, he realized the terrorists were still out there and still even more determined to destroy the SSS colony plan. Jay then vows, "I have no choice but to fight the terrorists to defend the colony development to avenge my father's death." And that is the story of Journey to Silius, everybody. The Scott Snyder space. yeah, he put it on the hard drive, yeah. Didn't put it up in the cloud. They knew back then. So this is what I thought was interesting. First of all, they give a layout of the game. Gameplay stages. This is really peculiar. Look at this. Game title. I'll zoom in so we can get a better look at this, too. Better look, yeah, fucking kind of brother, can you spare a pixel? Please, gotta have some more. The game consists of 5 stages accompanied by 2 demonstrations: the title opening demo and the ending demo. The gameplay proceeds in the flowchart as shown on the left. Isn't this weird? So game title, game start demo. Jay McCrae with his close-up face declares his battle against the terrorist? What the fuck? Stage 1 starts here. What? You only live once. Wow, I feel like that's actually tickling some neurons. Like, I've heard about that before. That's cool. Thank you for searching that out for me or for anyone else to play. Yeah, very technical. Weird, man. With his close-up face. Okay, just photo ready. Start demo. So the demo starts, like, before... I don't know. Is there storyline in the demo? Yeah, it has a flowchart. What the fuck? And then it also has a branching path. Okay. A deserted space colony, space age 0373, stage 1, boss helicopter and mini robots. Stage 2. Where does this branching path go to? Sorry, I'm gonna move left and right. So the branching path... it's like trying to follow a fucking Reddit comment thread. The branching path goes all the way back down to the ending? What the fuck is this, man? What are you trying to illustrate to me, illustration? I don't get this. Start demo. Between starting the demo and stage 1. So, do we have a boss warp? Do we have a level warp somewhere? Is this like indicating speedrun tech? I don't know what it's trying to tell me. Yeah, I'll try to remember to check that out. Absolutely. I've been starting to take notes on my phone. I gotta find a better system of taking notes and reminding myself. I am deplorable with that. I have like 40 text files. I feel like, I don't know, whatever. But yes, I will try to remember that. But yeah, here's the flowchart of the game. Final stage, last boss, ending demo. Ending demo is a weird way to say that. Followed by the introduction of the Sunsoft staff who have created the Operation SSS. Press any button to return to stage 1. Is there multiple loops of this? Are there multiple loops of this? I still can't understand what this is trying to tell me to do. Oh, is it telling me that if I beat the game, I could push start and go all the way back up to stage 1? What a weird... Yes, that works too. That works too. Alright, so we got the game stage bosses, helicopter, war vehicle. It's good. You see the bosses on black backgrounds, you know there's going to be a lot to the bosses, you know? Okay, yeah, sure. This is where we might have to read for a moment. Getting to start the game over. Yeah. You get the most out of it, yo. It's so weird. I still don't understand it entirely. Yeah, it's spoiled a little bit, but you know what? Nah, what are you gonna do? This game's 48 years old, maybe even 70, so it's alright to get a little spoiled. The gameplay will not be spoiled. We'll still have fun with that. And also, you know, hey, a staple of old video game manuals, the staple. There it is. Perfect. You love to see that. If it wasn't there, I wouldn't know if this was legit or not. I'd say this was contrived. Yeah, I don't know. Yo, Edgar, good morning. How you doing, my friend? So nice to see you. Hope all is well. I saw you introduce yourself in the server, by the way. My bad, I didn't get to respond yet. But yo, it's nice to see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're treating you kindly. We're just reading the manual for this thing over here. Edgar got a little bit of an Australian twang to it. How you going? How you going, con? Reading his poo. Yeah, unless you read while you're pooing, that's all right. Then it's just game over. Push you back. We'll see. We'll see if we end up loop 2ing this. I don't know. But this is where I think we gotta pay attention. I want to understand what the weapons and power-ups do. Weapon select mode, sure, fine. Handgun, that is just the zapper. We know what that is. All's good, all's well. Yo, lovely to hear that. Love that for you. So this is what we start with. Can be used throughout the gameplay. This is your buster. Shotgun can shoot bullets in 3 directions. Machine gun can shoot continuously. Homing missile. Sure. I'm sure we can understand what the homing missile does, everybody. We have the, oh, what was the gun for the SNES called? No, actually, this looks very much like the, Wii game controller holder for, like, the Zelda game, doesn't it? Do you know the one I'm talking about? Yeah, I was thinking Super Scope, but now, this is probably more like the Super Scope. This reminds me more of, like, the Zelda Wii thing. Damn, so they brought that idea back fucking 98 years later. Look at them doing that, man. Can shoot laser beams. Yes, Link's crossbow training. That's absolutely it. Yeah, that's definitely it. Yeah, they brought it back. That is fucking... hold on. Hold on. That is it to a T. Link's crossbow training controller. Dude, that's... That's absolutely it. Yeah, dude. They're the same picture. That is the same, dude. Amazing. Oh, wait, no, I don't need to close that. Yeah, with free Wii Zapper included. Yeah, yeah. You bought so many of those on clearance. Yeah, yeah. That's funny, man. All that plastic. Just going into the ocean, choking the turtles. What a waste. Yeah, free Wii Zapper. The Wii Zapper also shoot... Yeah, coincidentally, it does shoot lasers. Yeah, we could have just used that for the whole game, I think. Hold on. A little stuffy today. Yeah. Link's Crossbow Trade is a really good game. Just needed some more levels. I've heard decent things about that, funny enough. I've heard decent things about that little trainer. Grenade launcher. Got it. We can imagine. Gun energy meter. Okay, so every gun has its own meter, sure. Items for pickup. This is where I want to pay attention a little bit. But it seems they've labeled these pills perfectly with their letters, so we know what we're getting into. 4 items available for pickup. Each item is marked with the initials. Machine gun, homing missile, H for homing missile, L for laser, grenade launcher, life capsule. Sure, red is life, blue is... gun energy, it looks like. Sure. Items for pickup. 2 meters are available. P and G. Okay, got it. Both meters are constantly shown. Got it. All right. In stages 3 and 4, you are exposed to a variety of enemy weaponry like laser launchers and cannons. The background, this is what I found funny. The background in the 5th stage is so programmed to automatically scroll right to left. Right to left? I mean left to whatever. That you are geared to be carried all the way along the predetermined moving route on the container inside the factory. Hell of a way to explain an auto-scroller. I love when old manuals over-explain like basic gaming stuff to us nowadays. Yeah, laser mana. Yeah. I remember picking that up in Magic the Gathering, I think, right? But yeah, it's funny that they just like over-explain that. Okay, fine. Yeah, switch to from joystick. They call this the joystick? What are you doing? They don't know what they were doing back then. Press sideways to make the hero move from left to right. Press down to make him lie down. No action follows by pressing up. Okay, got it. We're FCC compliant, it seems. But yeah, that actually reminds me. I will show you all one funny thing before we get started that I always think of when I see... when I see a manual over-explaining something, it reminds me of the manual from Mach Rider. Yeah, that I put that together afterwards, DJ. Yeah, it technically is, yeah, moving from right to left. No, it doesn't say that, so you're just going to have to be set with... What you got to do, see, here's the advanced tech if you don't know how to set your clock on your VCR. Unplug it and plug it back in at midnight or noon. You'll be golden. But this is what I always think of when I think of, look at this. Look at the fucking description of the start button, of the pause. If you wish to interrupt play in the middle of a game, press the start button. The pause tone will sound and the game will stop. Press the start button again when you wish to continue playing. The game will continue where you left off. Like, wow, okay. Thank you. To be fair, this was 1986 and everyone was still coming down off a blow. So, I guess they needed a little extra guidance, but, yeah, I don't know, man. That's a hell of a description for that. Press sideways, yeah. This perturbs me. How do you press it sideways? I could press the side of it, but if I press it sideways, I'm actually not pushing down on it. I'm pushing it... Which way is side? We gotta talk about relative directions here, Sunsoft. You're not really helping us out with this. Yeah, the big section. Yeah, absolutely. And to not play it on a plasma or a projector. Do not play it on a projector. You will have Maniac Mansion burned into your game, into your screen. Do not use it around pacemakers. All that good stuff. It's also just reminding me of, like, when you had the old radio controlled cars and you would use it around a radio and it would just like stop working or do like random shit. That shit was always funny. Flush toilet after use. Yeah, yeah. And wipes. It's nice. And it wipes front to back for you. How kind. How kind. That was, and you don't want them blaming your intent. Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly. Just smashing the rabbit ears. Yeah. I can't get my program on. There's a certain like, oh wait, why did I mute that? Oh, I muted that because we're playing the game. Jesus Christ, I'm like on autopilot. There's like some old ass expressions like that. My parents were born in the 40s, so they still call movies pictures. Go figure. Hey, I saw a good picture last night. Did you, Dad? Did you enjoy staring at that picture? Anyway, let's what's the button? BizHawk. There we go. I'm like, what is going on here? All right. We are about to get Silius, everybody. Let me moving pictures. Yeah, yeah. We are slowly turning into them, whether we want to or not. But yeah, as you can probably hear, I think I have the music up at an appropriate level. The music in this game is banging. The graphics are great. There's no demo screen, I guess, to like spoil any gameplay, but yeah. I've heard this one's hard. I'm up for the challenge. I'm up to see what it's all about. I got a big coffee and some friends. So hey, it could be a lot worse, you know? Yeah, this game is in color. It's in color. It matches the manual. The manual's in color too. I'm just enjoying this. This is a good sounding song. But you know what? Let's jump in. And I'm curious to see if it takes us to a demo screen like the manual said, and if the demo screen has any story in it or whatever. The human brain interprets. Yeah, yeah, exactly. How you explain the concept of it. Yeah. Yeah, I like the Silius text there. Yeah, yeah. It looks nice. You managed to reduce your LDL. Yo, that's a huge number, dude. Yo, big congrats to you, Dumbo. That's awesome. Lowering your LDL by 40%. Damn, I hope you did it healthily. Yeah, diet and exercise. I stopped eating and I only exercise. 40% gone. No, but that's awesome. Yo, good for you, Dumbo. That's what's up. Man, it's a good reminder. These fleshy, squishy bodies gotta be maintained at times. Yo, what's up, Mike? How you doing? What's happening? Good morning, my friend. Hope life's treating you well. I saw your sleep schedule's getting turned around a little bit, huh? Waking up after the sun rises? Who are you? What's going on, man? Are you okay? Do we need to send a team to check on you? Yo, nice to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, good, probably. Yeah, way to go, yo. Hey, never feel apprehensive to share non-gaming, non-media related stuff here. We're all humans with real lives. Share that shit, yo. Big wins, yeah. I like being vegan so far. Yo, things. Yeah. There's a lot to eat as a vegan. Absolutely. You can still get all that you need, yeah. It's weird. Yeah, I bet. It's weird. I know you're always taking pictures when the sun is just rising up. Excuse me. I'm hiccuping. You know, coffee does that to me. All right, yo. I say we jump into this game and see what we're in for. MD Toy Expo. Oh, that's sick. That's cool. I love seeing all the old toys and stuff. Man, okay, before, I will say that I finally, okay, I was on the lookout for a toy I had as a kid and couldn't find or remember for the life of me. But after a very extensive search, I managed to track it down what it was. And now I can't remember. Fuck. What was it called? God damn it, I should have wrote this down. Wait, fuck, really? Oh, okay. Yes, so this was it. I was always telling people, okay, I'm trying to remember this toy. It was like a little six-legged alligator. It was probably from the era of like He-Man toys and stuff. After an extensive search, I found out it was a Sector's toy. I don't know how the hell I ended up with this toy because I wasn't alive really when they were being made, but I ended up with this little weird guy over here. And I searched for like 20 years just trying to figure it out. And when it finally happened, the brain blast came. And yeah, you can push on this little button and his mouth opens up. It's very cute. They actually have a whole lineup. Yeah, see there, the whole lineup of them and stuff like that. But yeah, I was like, I would tell this to every person I knew that was into retro toys. And they're like, I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. And I'm like, it's out there. I know. Yeah, first time you see, I'm 41. This probably came out in like 83 or 84, right? So I wasn't 1985, right? I wasn't 1 years old, asking for Sector's toys. Damn, that stare is amazing. The big hand puppet mouths. Oh, I don't know what those are. But yo, if you see one of these, snag it up because apparently they're hard to find. Zach with Bytor. Yeah, his name is Bytor. Mm-hmm. But yeah, just a little brain blast. I never had this dude. I only had this dude, which it must have been a hand-me-down from like Goodwill or some shit like that. Like, you ever have any toys where you had one part of it but not the other, and you're like, I don't ever remember asking for this or buying it. Like, how the hell did I ever get this? But yeah, that was that brain blast. Yo, let's jump into this and see what's up. I'm so excited about this. Happy Thursday, everyone. I look forward to this day of the week very much. Oh, well, that's... well, there's your problem right there. Game over. All right, good game. Roll those credits, yo. Yeah, that's gonna smart. That's gonna smart, yo. Me when I eat chili be like. After many years... Oh, the cursor moving is fucking with me. After many years of space colony development, Jay's father has passed away. Gee, I wonder... Was it this perchance, right? Natural causes. All right. Yeah, the nuke hit, man. Jay's father has passed away. It is... At least he went into sleep. How I want to go, you know? Getting vaporized. The evening news reported that Jay's father's death was an accident. I don't think you accident... Yeah, goodbye, Jay's father. We barely knew you. Several days... Dude, this soundtrack is so fucking good. What the hell? Found a floppy disk. Technically, I mean, I guess that is a floppy disk. It's floppy on the inside. In his father's room. I hear the terrorists are planning against the colony development. Okay, I heard the same thing. I heard it from the manual. You must complete my mission if I cannot. You ever notice that old games will sometimes, because they have limited space, right? So they'll double up the closed quotation marks as open quotation marks as well, just to like sort of save on like RAM or whatever. You know what I mean? Like the He-Man Real Battle Cat. Yeah, but yeah, a plastic body. I think I've seen some of those in my search. Yeah, a furry glove. That was the... What the fuck? Goofy as heck. Okay. Excuse me. I gotta remember to search that up afterwards. That sounds wild. If you got a picture of that, throw that in the server. I'd love to see that. A hand was a furry glove that was the legs. What the fuck? Your fingers made the legs. I could just... Yeah, that's goofy as hell. Has any death in... No, this was not an accident either, no. A floppy disk was... Okay, so, a floppy disk was a storage medium. Yeah, a single tweet. Yeah, if you're lucky. Yeah. Dude, some of these games are smaller than tweets. Isn't that fucked up to think about? Oh, these cutscenes are so fucking cool. They will pay the price for the death of my father. Dude. Top 10 anime deaths. That is so cool. Stage 1. Rest 3. Extra Men 3. Yo, Mixer, what's good? Thank you so much. Enjoy your work and lurk. Yeah, it's my first time checking this game out. I've heard good things. I'm hoping it hits just like I've heard. But yo, nice to see you, Mixer. Hope your day's going well. Congrats on the front page here today. It was a lot of fun to see you there and hang out. That Super Mario 2 puzzle game was wild, yo. Lovely to see you, yo. High density floppies. Yeah, 1.4 megabytes. That's almost a third of a tweet. This guy's a little floaty. I wonder if that's going to be good or bad. I can't really tell yet. Okay, we could lie. Huh. So we can kind of like half crouch. That's weird. We could stay in like a half crouched. Oh, and he's... We're cutting the animation off. And he... Yeah, when they say you're cutting them off at the knees, I think this is what they were referring to. What the hell? Missed references Otis. Yeah, when writing... Yeah, it's funny, yeah. It should be by a 40-year-old. Yeah. It's like the Three Stooges game for NES. Who was that for? That was made by 60-year-olds who were born in the late 30s. I don't know, man. Or you had a parent that was. Okay, so we can kind of go into a half-crouching position. That's very funny. I wonder if that's speedrun tech or anything like that. I'm always just trying to see which buttons cancel stuff. Okay, this is our NES Zapper. We have infinite ammo on that. Is select? Yeah, select chooses different stuff. Does select do anything on this screen? Oh, select pauses. But it keeps the music going, so it was confusing me. Can you shoot up or anything? No, you can't shoot up. Oh, Sunsoft, you've done it again. This is what I was talking about when I said I wanted to get into this game because I heard it looked and sounded great. This is what I was talking about. This looks like what a modern retro title would seek to achieve with their work. Like, this is the vibes they're going for. Okay, I got no double jump or nothing like that. Oh, got hit by the laser. You know what? Just... Oh, still clipped me. That's fine. Sunsoft, the goat. Yeah, this music is great. Yo, what's up, Stewie? Nice to see you, yo. High density floppy can hold a couple of... Yeah, I figured as well. We're just being a little hyperbolic. Nice to see you, Stewie. Hope life's going well. I was even just listening to the music from Gremlins 2 last night. If y'all haven't heard the soundtrack to Gremlins 2, you need to listen to it. It's amazing. Also, this, whatever the hell this is. The lore of this one, yeah, that was supposed to be a Terminator game. Who is this guy? Is this the Terminator? Is this who we're looking for? Yeah, it was supposed to be a Terminator game, loss of licensing, all that stuff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hear that. So when years ago, said the NES were made for children who lived through the Great Depression with the Stooges. Yeah, exactly. So it kind of feels like, yeah, fucking eating the soup and stuff like that. What a horrible game. Well, the first games I played on stream ages ago. Maybe early. Yeah, it feels it already. And the Gremlins cereal, yeah, I never had that. That's Terminator. Yeah, Mr. Tur. Just call him Mr. Nader, you know? Mr. Yeah, Nader's is, yeah, no, you know the joke. Yeah, Sunset Music's bangers. Yeah, I forget. Imagine, John Connor? Is that it? Mario 64 was only 8 megabytes. Jesus Christ, we could download 30 Mario 64s a second. That is a funny metric to think about, isn't it? Let me turn that off. Yeah, that's wild. Sunsoft with the Superman. Oh, is that what happened? Was it not supposed to be a Superman game? Maybe it just shouldn't have been a game. That would have been... Oh, those dudes do actually aim at you a little bit. Okay. Got it. Yeah, what'd we say? A banger soundtrack makes any scene cooler. And this, right off the bat, is feeling good. You have some momentum after... Yeah, okay, you don't just fall to the earth like Simon Belmont style. Okay, got him there. I don't think anything happens with these mines unless you touch them. Don't mine the mine. Okay. Mine your manners and I'll mine mine. Womp, womp, womp. Ah, nice view. The bullet holes are making me feel a little nervous, but that's okay. The Superman arcade game. I don't know about that one. So not like the Noid. Yeah, the Noid was a Japanese game and then got retrofitted when they thought, you know what'll go well with this game? Pizza. Oh, fuck. You just respawn on the left? Okay, that's fine. We're losing power pretty quickly. Oof, okay. Yo, Noid. Yo, Noid. That was a game I rented as a kid that I got nowhere in. Oh, shit. Okay, I see what you're doing. You fire a high and a low, and then the low kind of tracks. Excuse me. Oh, machine gun. Oh, boss time. You know, in the background, turns black. Yeah, it does go well with any game, absolutely. This is weird. Okay, that was weird. If I run forward and then hold up, let go of forward and hold up, I just keep running. That's weird. So I hold right and forward, let go and hold forward, and I keep moving. Like that. Does that work with down, too? Do I stay crouched? No, it doesn't. Oh, this boss tune is awesome. Okay. What's our move here? You stay on screen. Are you the only one of these? I imagine it's going to send out more than one. Oh, you shoot too. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're just learning. Got him. Oh, that fucking bass, dude. What? Whoa, that droning bass, dude. Oh, okay, goodbye. Just, oh, okay, goodbye. Goodbye, I'm out of here, everyone. Oh, no, he's back. Okay, wait a second. Frame exit. Stage exit. Oh, okay, which will be better for this? Yeah. Just in between. You hit the rematch button. I have a feeling like the shotgun deals less per, you know what I mean? Or no per, apparently. What am I either hitting or not hitting correctly? I'm hearing that tink. Game over. Game over. I think we get 3 continues. I think we get 3 continues. Okay. Gotta get out of here. Released in arcades all the way back just 5 years before Marshall. All right, I'll check that. Post it in the server. I'll check that out. I'll check that out later today. And hey, I've been mentioning a bunch. If any of y'all want to be in the Punk House server, there it is right there. No announcement messages for when you join, just for the camera shy. But if you want to hang out where I post when I'm going to stream and be around with all these other cool nerds and queerdos who are streaming or music or writing or always doing something pretty damn radical. Oh, come on. You can hang out there. Okay, come on. Not a very inauspicious start to this level. I got sniped. You know what? Just fucking run that back. Just run that back. Okay. You gotta remember that some enemies will kind of just populate on the right-hand side of the screen as you're jumping. So I guess you do want to proceed with a little bit more caution. It looks like these little top enemies just leave. Again, that's such a trolly fucking placement for that. No, reset. Alright. First beginner's trap. Got it. Yeah, the background looks great. I love the blue sky. Looks nice. Okay, so enemies don't always drop the same power-ups. I saw... that dude dropped something last time, but not this time. Okay, I'll remember. Dude, you really can't see that fucking enemy until you're at the furthest... I mean, you can't see it until you jump. Oh, that's so grimy. Whatever. Mistimed that. Okay, you know what? Oh, God. Okay, whatever. Just tank it. Not a good move to just tank it. That's fine. Yeah, I've heard it's hard, Stewie. I'm not scared, though. I'm not scared. I know we can get through it. Yeah, we got ads running in a minute from now. I'm just going to stay here. I'm not going to take a BRB or nothing. Apologies for the ads. That's the culture we live in. Twitch requires them at points. You know, you send it to Mr. Twitch, your complaints, you know? Ah, shit. Okay. I don't even want to say the whole spiel about, like, if you don't want to see ads, get a sub. Like, I don't like that, but yeah, it is what it is, you know? That's why I just do Twitch Turbo, because I get to see all my friends without needing to stop. I'm pretty sure the streamer gets that, too. I'm damage boosting. Yes, absolutely. Didn't really boost very far and took a lot of damage, but still counts. Maybe thought hard about the implications of knockback. Yeah. But, you know. These are the games we grew up with. Oh, no. Okay. I don't want to get stuck in a... I gotta learn to dodge that one a little better. Every enemy's like a little puzzle, you know? God, this soundtrack is good. Got him. The Prime option. Yeah, you can do that with Prime. Ants review is not really that bad. Yeah, exactly. It's not too bad. Just a couple of minutes. 3 minutes kind of goes quickly. A lot of times, I'll be like, oh, that was 3 minutes already, you know? It's hilariously low percent. Is it really that low percentage? All right, well, we really can't rely on health pickups then, huh? Okay, I see the vision there. Okay, I gotta make sure to have cleaner inputs. I can't jump while mashing. Okay, I'm assuming that guy always gives me a machine gun. So you know what? Oh, God. I'm a sucker for good music, man. And this is just so fucking good right off the bat. Okay. Yeah, that's faster than I can mash, that's for sure. Okay. We get no double jump or anything. Look the way he tucks his knees up. Or his feet come up at the apex of his jump. That's so cool. It seems like the first one... Okay, it's random when they fire. Oh, come on. Didn't want to get trapped in the corner like that. Okay, everyone wave. Wave bye to the Apache Chopper. Bye, Chopper. Oh, let me not use my gun power. What are we supposed to do here, man? Okay, I just wasn't jumping high enough, apparently. What is the... Okay, I'm not doing this well. Let me just jump over the low one. Ain't no timer, so we could take hours. So long as I got something reliable and repeatable and... Oh! Nice! There we go! Okay, sick. First boss down, I imagine? That's GG's there. First boss down. Very cool. Thank goodness, they do refill your health. Okay, good to know. Alright, stage 2. Okay. Did we get anything from that? It refills our gun. That's good, too. Yeah, I just imagine that the shotgun is, not as strong per bullet because it spreads out. We'll have to test that out. Maybe it's more strong if you end up hitting with all three. You know what I mean? Like, okay, we got these robots just cruising the city. All right, the ad break is over. My community is back. Welcome back, community. We beat that first level. Jesus Christ. Okay. Chances are, if you missed it, you'll be seeing it again because we're probably not fucking beating this game on a first attempt. Okay. It does seem like we've seen a few... Jesus, we've seen a few gun power refills. So I'm assuming they give that to you. Yeah, you're back. Welcome back, yo. Welcome back, yo. Yo, I look forward to Thursdays so much, just being able to hang out with my friends and play some games. Thank you all for coming through. I haven't said it in a minute, but I'll say the old line again of I hit start streaming, but you all make it wonderful. So, thank you so much for that. That's very phallic. That is very phallic, and I'm ashamed that it took me the second one to see. Alright, that enemy was trying to give us the shaft, but we gave it right back. Okay. Oh, this tune, it's so melancholy. Ah, oh, fucking great job, Sunsoft. This is so sick, dude. I could literally just sit here. Yeah, with a line right across the top. You gotta shoot the enemy in his glands. That's when you know he feels it. Okay, just go, I suppose? Okay, there's a little bit of a learning curve to the layouts of these enemies. I assume the problem will be like... Oh, we can't shoot through that. That there's just a lot of enemies. Oh, I tried to jump. Okay, I gotta be a little more clean with my inputs. Okay, we're boned. Yeah, okay, shit. It seems like the difficulty is gonna be, like, just going slowly, not getting hit too much. Oh, dying and respawning here seems to have despawned the enemy that was here. Is there a middle frame? Yeah, there is! Dude, look at this. They put the effort in to actually, like, turn him around and face the camera. Dude, that's so cool. They put an intermediate frame in there. Really impressive, dude. Really impressive, dude. Yeah. Is that a yeah, it might be. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Good job. Okay. It seems like hugging the far left-hand side of the screen and not moving too quickly is sort of the move. To make sure you don't just... despawn or, you know, so you don't spawn too many. Any secrets? I don't know if there's any secrets in this game or anything like that. Oh, we can't move when we're on this. Okay. Curious about something. Let's do something for gaming science. Hold on. Well, I want to see if we'll clip through the wall. Maybe we'll find a zip. No, it's not interactable. They checked. It's not interactable until you're far enough to get away from the wall. Okay. We tried to break it. It wasn't going to be broken, though. I don't like that you can't change direction while crouching, but that's alright. Lots of games do that. I'm kind of spoiled when games do, and I shouldn't be remiss when games don't. Oh, wow. We gotta really hit that at the apex of our... like, the highest apex of our jump. I do wonder if there's a hack that lets you cycle through these things without needing to go... Whoops, that's the machine gun. I meant to choose the shotgun. I don't know how to, like, accurately test how strong this is, but... No destructible blocks, nothing like that. Okay, fine. Dude, that bass line is just... How did they get such great frequencies? Was it that games had different sound chips in them? Is that why, like... Like, because why didn't Super Mario sound this good? You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't from... What the fuck? It wasn't from lack of, like... musical knowledge and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Fine, after all our efforts, he just fucking despawns himself. Yo, Streaking, good for you, Yo-Yo. Nice to see you. Hope your day is going well. Pleasure to see you, dude. It's really only a wrong warp? Okay, odd setup. Not something you'd look into. Good to know, good to know. We'll check that out later. I can't change direction while crouching either. You probably could. You probably could if you tried. Just gotta shift. You gotta pivot, you know? But yeah, nice to see you, Streaking. Hope you enjoy your day off work. Kids... have me be every Power Ranger in Super... Oh, wow, that is a productive morning. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 20 years ago, maybe you could do that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe you could shift 20 years ago. I get you. Dude, I get weird cramps and stuff, too, that I'm just like, why? Why are you even there? Okay, game over. Do we only get... Okay, so 3 lives per continue. Got it. I didn't realize we died 3 times already. Okay. That happened. Really? We died 3 times? Kind of surprised. Or map or chips or visuals. Got it. So, right. That makes sense. So it wasn't something happening in the NES itself. I understand. That's cool. I know some of my friends here understand the tech stuff more than I do. It took me until, like, last year to understand what the difference between a developer and a publisher was. I just like to push buttons. Okay. Kill the Honeywell fan. Or Lasco, or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, it takes a second to... Okay, so if I want to jump from a crouch, I should jump while crouching. Because if I try to jump in this in-between frame as he's standing, I get nothing. So I should just... Okay. Interesting. If you... What? If you jump from a crouch, you can't change direction in the air. Huh. That's a quirky little eccentricity I'm gonna have to work out of my muscle memory. Then you retire memory bank to eat a tea. Did you build... Yo, if you send it to me, I'll play it. Oh, it develops the publisher, messes everything up before publishing. Gotcha. Yeah. I fell too quickly there. Okay. There's some trolly enemies. There's some trolly enemies and trolly spots. I thought I was going to be safe there. Okay. Let's choose a shotgun for this. I want to kill this dude. Oh, that stinks. Well, if you ever find it, you've seen some of the stuff I play. I'll play yours. Okay, come on. Dude, this is a bad setup here. Okay. I'm just gonna... Really? I'll just walk with it until it's gone. Fine. Yeah, so I want to... I want to return to... Return to standing before I... try and move after crouching, you know what I mean? Okay. I'm starting to feel like this is where some of the hardness comes in. That enemies just spawn in quickly. That's a little whack. God damn, you really got to hit that at the absolute highest pixel possible. Okay, so this isn't necessarily a run and gun. It's a run and stop, and then gun, and then run some more. No, you can't crawl. I saw that gap. No, you can't. You can't do anything like that. Unfortunately. I saw that too. It made my gamer brain go, what can I do there? That's fine. Maybe we could just... Oh, really? That was the first time he ever shot. Ah, man. Yeah, we're not Metroid. Can't turn into a ball. The checkpoints seem to be, nice. Nope, this is a good one, Tom. This is a good one. See, I don't only play bad games. Yeah, that thing didn't shoot before, but... I can contend with the geometry and the pattern these dudes are throwing my way, but it's just about reacting quickly enough. So I gotta, like, just keep scrolling the screen, I guess. Not my favorite right off the bat, but... Okay, fine. Oh, we are journeying to Silius. Silius is where the space station is, I believe, is what it is. No. That's Porny to Silius you're thinking of. Yeah, that's the different one. Yeah, Kid Chameleon. We're gonna try and beat Kid Chameleon one day. I've never actually beat that game. And you know me, I can't let sleeping dogs lie. Even if they look so cute while doing it. Yeah, we'll just fucking walk with you. Oh, hello. That's what I mean, man. Things are spawning kind of like a weird way. Will you damage me if I just... I forget you can't just, like, walk off. It doesn't kill them until they're out of the ground. Okay, got it. You never heard of this one, Streakin'? Yeah, this is a pretty popular game. A lot of people know about it. Never played it though, but this is good. Yeah, this is deep. This came 1990. 1990, I think this was released. So like right at that cusp where they started to get like get the hang of it. You know what I mean? Master Destroyer? I don't know what that is. Metal Morph? Yeah, Metal Morph will do on a 10 mog. Really? Okay. He's just standing there menacingly. Okay, is this... Okay, this is a... God, so each mid-boss gives you something. Okay. Yeah, casual, cautious meander. Yeah, we're just, traipsing along, you know? Oh, this boss tune is so good. They gave us the homing missile. Maybe we'll need it. I just realized there's no way to see your current lives. Huh. That's a cool-ass boss, though. Oh, God, that like, droning bass is so cool. Alright, start us from here, please. No, you're not. You're gonna start us at the... Yeah, there's no... Oh, actually, it was very nice of them. Let's try the homing missile out. Yep, always with the bright... You know, they think they would have designed it a little better, so it wouldn't be so obvious to us. That doesn't really home in! Can I stand on this? Probably not. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's cool. I gotta learn that a little better. It's the Technodrome. Yeah, it's a Technodrome. I think we get... Oh, balls. Okay, they start us back here. That's fine. At least we get, like, a midway checkpoint. Even though it's a Sunsoft game, they gave us midway checkpoints. How nice. This is bad placement. That's even worse placement. Yeah, the placement of these things stinks sometimes. Yeah, we're in trouble if that ever happens, absolutely. Lesbians. I tried to do a tiny hop. Okay, you can do tiny jumps. Oh, we're all the way back here. Damn, okay. Yep. Okay, we have short hops. Okay. At least if I just need to escape something while I'm crouching, I could just jump while crouching. But I can't change direction. Okay. I'm trying to remember what was below. Yeah, look at him go. That's where the silly part of Silius comes in. Really? Yeah, some of these things are just really poorly placed. Will you just walk off the edge? Or are you going to double back? If he doubles back, it at least tells me where the ledge is. There it is. Okay. Good. It's like me at the vending machine, waiting for my Kit Kat. Damn, it still hits me. Okay. Wasn't sure if I had that. Wasn't far enough away to escape that second one. Got him. Mind you, a battle kid? How so? Oh, I don't know about those Warcraft, I assume you're talking about? It was so hard to see that guy until it was too late. Still took a hit. Okay. No secrets over here, right? Nothing like that. I think I had the dark chocolate Kit Kat back in the day. I enjoyed the hell out of it. Steiner math, yeah. Do we still have the homing? No, we don't. Wow, so we do not keep it. Okay. I am really curious about our three-way shot. If each bullet... Let me see something. Little game science. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it takes 5. Takes 5. Okay. So the bullets definitely seem to carry with them the same shot value as one pellet. Because that was 2 shots. Okay, good to know. Yeah, love me some dark chocolate. Polycule shot, yeah. Dragon Quest Monsters looks good, yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, I heard the Nintendo Direct came out. I don't really care too much about the Switch 2 or anything like that, but it's good to know fun stuff is still being made. I saw the PlayStation Direct last week had some decent games for it. I'm trying to remember what some of them were. Oh, come on. Ah, I tried the short hop. It was too short. Yeah, Dragon Bofa. Why am I staying there? Running with it is the move. There you go. I saw that happening. There we go. How do you get past this dude from just walking you into the wall? Okay, you just kill him more quicker. Okay, got it. Alright, calm down there, AVGN. This game rules. I know, you're just quoting. Fucking sucks and sucking fucks, and I don't like it. Yeah, yeah. They dropped Chapter 5. Nice, nice, yeah. I'm gonna try the shotgun. The homing shot is not actually homing in on that particular section, so... Didn't have to jump right there. Damn! Okay, really pinned me down. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna go machine gun. Fuck it. I think I kind of just want to walk with the tank and be mindful of the shots from above. Where do you come out to? Right there? That hook still hits me? Okay, fine. That's fair. Dude, that was awesome. Nice. Another boss down. That wasn't too bad. Yo, GG's on level 2. That's what's up. This ain't so tough. So far, it seems like the enemy spawn placements are the biggest obstacle. Alright. Got it. Excuse me while I stretch. There you go. This is sick. Okay. What are y'all planning on doing or playing or enjoying today? Oh, okay, that just fell down there. For some reason, my eyes didn't see that was a pit until the weapon stuff fell. Okay, time to test out this homing shot and see if it actually does. Our gun doesn't come back. you don't get it fully refilled. Okay, good to know. I didn't realize that. You can hear again. Yay! There you go. There you go. Pride FGC. Yeah, you're doing Street Fighter the movie for that, right? Stage 3, the rest 1. Yeah, just one more to go, Soup. Yeah, I hope that goes well for you. I know you're hosting that tournament, Joe. Good luck with that. All right, Tom. We're actually playing through Horde of it. Nice! You've been getting to enjoy that. Yeah, I'm sure we have a friend in the chat who will appreciate hearing that. That's cool. Glad you've been enjoying Horde of Viscount. Goofing off with a few idle games of Path of Exile. Also, I did put the VODs on my channel. If you ever want to know... Think about it. If you ever want to see VODs or anything like that, check it out there. A few idle games, Path of Exile 2. Nice, nice. Yeah, me and the missus started the new season of Diablo 4. I got her back into it with me. So we're a little Diablo-brained at the moment, but I'm not taking it... How should I say? I'm not investing too much of my heart and my brain into it. It's honestly like my sleepy time game. I start playing Diablo 4, and I just like... I'm ready to go to bed. It's like I'm being overstimulated with everything going on, and I just fucking end up nodding off. It's like when I used to fall asleep to death metal in my teens. Like, it's so much that my body just shuts down. But it's good. I'm enjoying it. Really liking the Spinny Hammer Paladin. Been fucking digging the hell out of that. Marvel 3 and Invincible. Nice. Sick, sick. You just pushed an update yesterday. Nice. I gotta download that, Horde. All minor quality... Hey, nope. Quality of life changes are never minor. Never minor. Yo, what's up, Butler? How you doing? Yo, what's good? Yeah, Journey to Silliness. Absolutely. Dude, I was browsing your shop the other day. You got some new merch up there, don't you, Butler? Dude, those, the checkerboard joggers, I gotta get a pair of those. Those look fucking slick as hell. I'm gonna cop that soon. But, yo, the new merch looks really good, dude. Nice job on all that. Fucking rules. I've seen some of the old classics, but I didn't see the new stuff. God, my nose is itchy. But, yeah, that's awesome, dude. Good shit. Nice to see you, yo. Yeah, after QT. Yeah, it looked really good. I don't have a pair of joggers, but I'm gonna cop those. Yeah, we'll do, yeah. Suggestions. You did! Nice, nice. Wait till I see the 100% stage flag sprite. Okay, cool, cool. I'll boot that up maybe over the weekend again. Take another peek at it. That's sick, yo. Good, good, good. Okay, it does home in on enemies. It doesn't seem to home in on bosses. Good to know. We could probably just do this Buster only anyway. I'm not too worried about it. So this was supposed to be a Terminator game, huh? Is this an elevator? I am curious about something. Let's do some gaming science for a second. I want to see if this thing could hit us while we're on it. Hold on. I want to time this better. Can we actually get hit by this while we're on it, like, unable to control ourselves? No, we can't. Alright, so the game checks to see if you're in control and makes you invincible if you're not. Okay, we could just... Oh, we got the claw machine. Okay. I just wanted to short hop up there. Really, motherfucker? Okay, maybe these are... Oh, I felt some lag for the first time. Are these unavoidable? Do I just have to, like, trick you? Whatever. You tell me it's a Terminator game, but, is that not RoboCop? That is RoboCop. Absolutely. What if more obstacles were staged to sync to music? Then you just have, Bit Trip Runner. Or, Geometry Dash. They already do that. Guitar Hero does that. Technically, Guitar Hero is a game where the stage obstacles are synced to the music, actually. Yeah, iframes. Yeah, definitely. Whoops, wrong pause button. Yeah, we got John Connor. I mean, RoboCop. What is my brain doing? Anyway. John Cop. I keep feeling like I want to have a slide. I guess because it's the Buster. God, you really got to be careful falling off ledges. I thought that was a safe place. Some enemies don't shoot until they do. Okay. Was that health? Hey, I think that was health. The 001% ultra rare. Fuck. It happened. Yeah, I don't think you could shoot these things. I think you just gotta trigger them. Yeah. Short hops are the way to go. Yep, absolutely. The Terminator's just RoboCop, but the law is don't be junk. Yeah. So are we supposed to just... Okay, come on, man. That's a little ridiculous. Also, the sound for that is very funny. God damn, the Crushers in Castlevania can't hold a candle to how quickly these things move. Okay. Damn. You have to be, like, right pressing up against the pixel of activation. Turn around. There's someone behind you. Can we take it back up? That's not a ladder? Okay. Got him. There goes our weapon. Oh, maybe it'll stay down there? No, it despawns. It turned into an enemy. The fuck machines? Yeah. Are you programmed for pleasure? What? Were these guys there before? I guess I just killed them. I forgot those enemies existed. Yeah, enemies in weird placements are going to be what drains, like, I think the majority of our health. First time exposure to enemy patterns and weird, poor spawn locations are going to be what does us in. Okay. I would like to spawn in these other two guys. There we go. I think there was one more. Give me some more. There we go. You gotta be right up there. Right up in his annals of history. It's so hard to walk off a ledge and not carry your momentum. He's not the Terminator. Yeah. Get to the bottom. Alright. Okay. Trying to see what the firing pattern is on these lasers. Those motherfuckers are random. Actually, wait. Long. Long. Short. Shorter. Shortest. Long. That's weird. Come on, man. You gotta give me, like, random... Okay. That's fair. I'll take it. It's a video game, so I'll allow it. Okay. This game sounds so good. I can't get over it, man. I just love chiptune stuff regardless, or MIDI music. Oh, okay. There's another one. Yeah, man. Poor enemy placement is kind of whack sometimes. That one on the top is going to hit me. Let's just go. Maybe we'll get another checkpoint. Fine. We can just run past all that. Okay. Oh, come on. Jump over me. Oh. My weapon health. Like, I don't trust those things. Oh! Just go, 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 go! 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 Just go! Whatever! Ah, shit! Alright, maybe we got a checkpoint. Wait, there's branching paths? Oh, what? Was that a left and a right? I saw a left and a right there. Okay, I don't know what that means. Come on, fire off. Do we still... Okay, we at least had our gun health refilled at the end of that. I imagine those would just either hurt or kill me immediately. Nice. I would like to get rid of you before you become a problem. Me to every spider I've ever seen in my life? Okay. What's left? It doesn't look like there is anything left. What a weird way of... Okay. I feel like if I'm just... That spider... What a fucking angle. Holy cow. That spider's a snooker player. The angles he has. Okay. The speed with which that thing descends is never going to not be funny to me. Some of the sound effects even sound like some TMNT noises. Okay, let's just do this. There we go. It's the get hit noise. Oh, I can't shoot through there. What a screwy pattern. Yeah, put some English on it. Yeah. Oh, I have English tagged into captions. No, that's not what you meant, is it? Can I? Okay. Wait, can I? Yeah. Okay, interesting. Did not think that was going to be possible. Of course, he fucking shoots when I shoot. Okay. Anything over here? No secrets. No treasure spawns when you jump over it, like the first door in Castlevania. Yeah, if I don't, it's a bonus. Yeah. Oh, balls. Okay. I could have played this out a lot better. That dude really hugs you. I love hugs, but not like that. Oh, come on. Yeah. Bad enemy placement. Not bad. Particularly egregious. Because, you know, these devs have to hide the fact that their game is 15 minutes long, right? So you gotta make it challenging. Bing, bong. Okay. Can't worry about Peter because I'm too focused on Paul. Oh, come on. Oh, going in the back of the head. Okay. Yeah, there's only one level after this left, so we're good. The rest is only one. Maybe a little jump down there is easier than controlling our walking momentum, you know? I don't trust. It might... Oh, come on, man. There we go. Whoops. No, I don't like that placement. Let's just do that. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Quick pop down the corner. Silius is within walking distance. Good to know. I don't like these dudes. I'm gonna get rid of them. It feels like the longer you leave enemies on screen, the more of a problem they become. I do wish that select just changed our weapon. Don't hit me. Okay. Yeah. It pays to just be a little bit more patient. Okay. Oh, yeah, we could just walk past them. Okay. That's weird. You wouldn't think that. This is cool. Okay. Damn, how many fucking hits you take, dude? L. Yeah, he definitely gave us an L. God damn it. Well, that's an L. All right. Yeah, a cautious strolling gun. Yeah, yeah. Shit. Ah, oh, fuck. Okay. All right, fine. That's fine. Is that game over? Was that 3 continues? Yes, it was. Shit. Okay. All right. Our first game over. What do you know? Technically, it's a GG. All right. I bet we can get back there without even dying at this point. All right, let's run it back, yo. Every death we've learned, and we're coming up with new strategies. So every attempt, I'm feeling more adept. You know what I mean? So long as... Ah, farts. So long as we learn, I don't mind dying, you know? That guy's a problem. Oh. Yeah, enemies could just spawn in weird ways. Oh, I thought he despawned for a minute. Okay, fine. Whatever, jerk. Just go on your way. Got it. Forgot about you. Weapon health we don't need. Yeah, I feel like we've only had 2 health refills. They are sparse. Got it. So that's like just a tinier version of... Really? Oh, I thought that was going to go in the pit. I thought something was spawning there too. Okay. Got it. We'll just let you go. Health will be nice. Ain't gonna happen. Yeah, absolutely, right? The health falls into a pit. Something like that. What do we start with again? We start with the shotgun. Okay, good to know. God, such good music. Alright, let's switch to the shotgun. Let's try and take these guys out quickly. Actually, you know what? We're probably going to die in one hit. I shouldn't tap into my shotgun ammo just yet. You know, because see, that might have happened. Alright. Because it doesn't get refilled between deaths. We'll just try and blast these guys. I walked in and started blasting. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Really? Hello? Can you... Weird. Okay. I screwed that up myself, man. I don't know why. Maybe I couldn't shoot because there was already a projectile on the screen or something. I don't know. That messed me up, though. Oh, all guns share gun ammo. Okay, fine. I could have played that a lot more betterer. But we're learning. We'll do it. Bam, bam, bam. This was... I'm gonna wait until it... Yeah. I could probably just walk up there and blast it with the 3-piece, but... I don't want to risk it. And if we take it slow, we just get to hear more of this fucking awesome song. So you know what? Win-win. There we go. Nice. That laying prone sprite is so cool. I love that. GG's. The explosion got cut short. It was like, yeah, you get the bit. Okay. Nice, got some weapon health out of it. Got some more. Oh, I'm still on machine gun. I'm like, why is it going down? Oh, stupid. Okay, fine. There are some combinations of enemies where I'm like, what? I'll wait till you go. There ain't no time limit, so we can use all of ours. I tapped forward. Did you see how quickly my momentum carried me like that? That was wild. It does feel like you're always like compensating for that. I think this section we were able to just run through. Gotta be a little more cautious. Okay. Like that. Damn. Okay. So I know if I just walk down here, I can walk off, fall, but I run into an enemy. So maybe I should wait a moment. There he is. Okay. Good, good, good. I want to take you out. Because he could be a problem. Yeah, it's like, yeah, dude, it gives the illusion that you can just keep running, and then an enemy just pops up in a really bad way. Like, it makes this very tough, which I'm fine with, but damn. It does feel really, like that. Like, come on, dude. You have to kind of, like, you gotta rememberize this game. I thought for a second that health would be too far off screen for me to get, but you know what? Good guys win. There you go. This section here fucking bites. Okay. I know if we had more exposure to that, we could figure out a better pattern. Gun health, that's fine. Too close to do that. I gotta jump earlier if I'm gonna be that close to him. Fine. Still gonna check for secrets, anything like that. I don't think there are any secrets, but if there are, you can let me know if they exist and I could search for them. Or whatever, you know? We could still keep looking. Or there's like only one that just... Yeah, exactly, yep. Mm-hmm. They're good at placing them in frustrating places for the player. Like, you know they put that by that box because you would not be looking for... I will say, if you're going to make the spawn locations this rough... it kind of takes away from the run and gun. It like feels less like a Mega Man game. You know what I mean? Not sure if I'm articulating that properly. Whoops. Nada there. Come on, health would be... I wonder if you could respawn people. No, I don't think you could respawn. The camera's fixed. So I never really got into a speed run. Is it because, yeah, the enemies are just in trolly ways where you have to, like, kind of memorize the game? You can't just kind of roll with it? I'm curious to pick up the... I'm going to do some dabbling with the Rygar any % speedrun over the weekend. Because a bunch of my homies are running that. It's only like a 6-minute run. And I wanted to play the game casually first. But I'm okay learning a short speedrun of the game that's pretty glitchy. And then actually learning the game casually. Ooh, okay. More damage management. I get that. Got no health. Okay. I can see how both will be fun, but this game does not let you run and gun as much as you think it might. Okay, that's fine. If we only lose like 1 life on each boss and then lose our first continue at the end of stage 3, I'm okay with that. What helped here? Machine gun kind of helped out a little bit. I don't think I can get close enough to blast him with 3 shots. And I don't know if the homing missile is just stronger by default. I'll try it, I guess. We'll see. We'll see if this guy goes down more quickly. But I'm already assuming that it's gonna whack me. That hook takes out a lot of life. Okay. Okay, it doesn't go full screen. That's good to know. Shit. Ah. Damn. Okay. That damage adds up really quickly. Okay. I'm starting to see where the difficulty lies in this. Some weird stuff happening. Like, little mistakes add up very quickly. Like, every hit of damage you take hurts exponentially more than it would in another game. Because health refills are so scarce. I saw a dude on the left. I was hoping I could bring him with me so I could try one more chance for a ridiculously low percentage health drop. There goes my weapon stuff. I don't need that, though. I think there's a yeah, there's one of those. Okay. I'm starting to remember the layout, at least. Waiting for that guy to walk. There we go. Okay, and I think there was another one, perhaps? Yeah. I'm going to use my 3-way on him. Just to get rid of that for now. Yeah, I mean, you saw that hook from the boss. It took off like 1/3 of my health. Jesus Christ. Okay. Trying to remember what's down here. A pop-up laser, I think, and a penis-looking thing. No, maybe not. Pop-up laser on the left. I'm trying to just... Okay. Got him. Yeah, this is more careful, meticulous, scary, afraid to move gameplay. It almost plays more like a survival shooter kind of thing, you know what I mean? Or I think you get the vibe I'm talking about. Like it's somewhere in between Contra and Mega Man. Actually, kind of feels similar to Holy Diver. With, like, bad placement of enemies, damage adding up quickly. Kind of feels like Holy Diver. And Holy Diver is not a run and gun by any means of the imagination, unless you're speed run and gunning it. That fucking dude right there. You're just gonna hit me 1,000 fucking times. You know what? I walked in and started blasting. One more. It's gonna hit me? Nope. Fine. We got very lucky there. I really should try and... At least for one health drop, maybe try. Everything is Holy Diver. Yeah, yeah. This really does feel like it. Because in Holy Diver, you're kind of moving slowly and, like, switching to weapons that are better for the situation. Damage adds up quick. It feels, like I'm saying, it feels less like Contra as a running gun. In between Mega Man and Contra, yeah. It feels like Holy Diver, yeah. I'm glad the comparison is resonating. I can't wait until we fucking Deathless Holy Diver. That's still on the list of things to do. That's gonna be sick. Okay, I don't think that the homing shot matters here. It's a Holy Dive-like, yeah, yeah. It's a diver-like, yeah. There just goes. Really? You can do that shit twice in a row? Give me a fucking break. Yeah, Divermania. And now we got no fucking machine gun health. God, even like the simpler bosses are an issue. Okay. Roll out. Shit, he just like pins you down with the shot. Fuck! I gotta figure out a better way for this guy. Yeah, the music is very neat, K-Price. Hello, how you doing, my friend? Nice to see you. Yeah, this game is kicking our asses right now. A lot of this is like enemies in really bad locations and taking way more damage than you think you would. The enemies are placed in very trolly locales. Nice to see you, K-Price. Hope you're doing well today. Hope the rain stays away from you now. Yeah, the music is great. This is sick. The only problem is we're having a problem with this boss now. Like this tune? You hear that bass? That is so good. Does the tank hurt me itself? Yes. Can't jump on it, can we? Fuck you! Whatever. God damn it. That's another game over. I feel like we just gotta reset it at this point. If we want any chance. But I'm not ready to do that yet. Here's what I will say. Here's what I will say. We have an ad break coming up in 2 minutes or so. I'm gonna take the 5 minutes for myself to go use the restroom. Yo, what's up? I see you there with the follow. Thank you so much. Follows are anonymous on stream for the camera shy. And sorry, you just walked into a tiny little break we're going to take before we get back to this. But yo, welcome in. Nice to see you, yo. So yeah, hey, the Clips player is working again. That's really nice. Yo, White Hat. What's good, yo? Yo, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Yo, nice to see you. What were you playing today? Hold up. I was just about to take a little 5-minute break because the ads are rolling in a sec. Yo, thank you for bringing your raiders over here. How you doing? What's good? I'm Punk. I play old games. Sometimes I speedrun them. Let me give a shout out to you. Yo, I looked at that game, Moon Galaxy or whatever it was called. No, not Raid. No, I just canceled. This is why I gotta have other people doing this shit for me. Okay, yeah, there you go. Go follow White Hat. They're always doing something fun and cool. Thank you for bringing your community over here. Catch me with my pants around my ankles. But yo, I'm about to take like a 5-minute break and we're getting to more Journey of Silius. That game you recommended, White Hat, that looked really cool. That looked really cool. All right, start the stream. Yeah, fire it up. Sorry to make you have to go back to work so soon. Your register was off. We're going to have you come back and check the dollars on this. Can you raid yourself? Probably, but I don't want to have Twitch collapse into itself with the velocity of a dying star. Hey, the Clips slideshow is working, so I'm going to roll that for 3 or 4 minutes, use the restroom. We'll be back for more Journey to Silius. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate you. Enjoy chilling. See you momentarily. Bye! Hold on. This is why it's fun to do dumb things. Hold on a sec. That's our hero, everybody. That's our hero. That's our Rocketeer. Right here. My hero. Wait, my... I gotta squint to see him. Come on. Is that it? Oh, I thought this game would be cheeky and kill me with those. Yeah, flashing. Well, it's actually not flashing on stream. It's just flashing for me. It's painfully locked. Oh, you talk about yourself? You do commentary. Oh, we got the ending. We did it. You get crazy fast. Firm Italians and boisterous. Yeah, I fit the mold. Bop. Oh, Maron. That's why my chat points are called Shikaro, you know? Thought that was Heihachi. Talk about smash. This is the last push. No! Oh my god, that's the end! That was the end right there! Fucking chain! I can't believe it! You gotta be fucking kidding me! Oh my god! My god damn it! That was it! That little square, that's the end of the level. Fuck! Fuck! I can't believe that fucking chain killed me. I was trying to be so careful of that. God damn it! Okay. Fuck. Oh, fuck, man. Just one of those days. Just one of those days where you don't want to fucking hit the diving suit. Everybody's fucked. Everything sucks. What's up, Mohas? How you doing here? Alright, this is our last life, and then we gotta start all this shit over again. And I'll be honest with you, that's probably stream for the day. Because I gotta get started on some food. I'm hungry. Can we, like, expedite this process a little bit? I'm gonna be looking at how to make this happen a little more quickly. No, not like that! Fuck! I can't fucking believe it, man. Sure. Yeah, place your bets. Predictions in the chat, everyone. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. That doesn't help me, though. Okay. What? There was a mine. There was a fucking mine there. There was a mine there. You gotta be kidding me, man. I can't. I cannot believe that just happened. I cannot believe that. Did anyone see that in the ground? I didn't see that at all. I will rewind to take a look at that. Where is there a mine? What did I even touch? It is there. Son of a bitch. I didn't even see it. Yeah, that is some shenanigans. I don't know if it's saying anything or if it's just noises. I got none of that. On the Genesis, that's kind of bad voice synthesizing. That's not good. Even on Nintendo or whatever, we had B-52 Bomber. On this, we have... We're talking to the fucking parents from Charlie... Hold back a little bit. Not back on the control pad. Fuck yeah, dude! There we fucking go! That's what it fucking looks like! Yo, that's sick. Very cool. Now... Can I? Oh, come on! You gotta be kidding me, man! What the fuck kind of shit is that? Ninja Gaiden! Get your shit together, man! What the fuck? Well, you know what? I guess, you know, with the glitch from before, you take from Peter and you give to Paul, right? What the fuck, man? No good deed goes unpunished, yo! game, so it's probably gonna be good right off the bat. And just look at this cover. This is crazy. This is right here when I say no, he doesn't bite. No, my dog doesn't bite. Yeah, sure, I believe that. No, he's friendly. He doesn't bite. Then how does he eat? You know what I mean? How does he eat? Yeah, this looks good. Nothing. Dism. We got Ryu, Guile, Ken, and Dism. Yeah, I'm a Dism main. Yeah, yo. There he is, good old Dism. Yeah, with his Yoga Flame. Yoga Flame, there you go. That's his Yoga Flame attack right there in the chat. 6 dodge, 7 dodge, 8 dodge. Ah, we still got clipped. This is okay. We can dodge this. Jump, jump, jump. I think I'm going to switch to my 1-bar combo. Oh, I got to hit him. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Come on. I hit the wrong button. Yes! Is that it? He's got a pixel. Oh, no. He's going to come back, isn't he? Yes! Hell yeah! Okay. Oh, my God. That guy is rough. Alright, yo, the ad break is over and my community is back. Welcome back, community. I am also back. Welcome back, me. I also had some groceries to grab real quick. It's fucking hot as hell outside. I wanted to make sure nothing was perishable. Yo, we're back. We're going to play more Journey to Silius. I'm starting to understand what is difficult about this game. I'm still liking it. I'm starting to see where the difficulty lies in this. Let me click on this thing and get it rolling. There we go. All right. Taking a sip of coffee. But yo, hope you're all doing well. Love to see you. Forgot to say, if you like me and like what I do, I stream a couple of times a week. So just, follow, turn notifications on. Follows are anonymous on stream for the camera shy. And if you want to see anything we've done so far in the past couple of years or so, you can check that out there. Let's get into it. There we go. Had internet problems playing Picross. Are you still playing the same Picross game, Super? Remember you were working on, what was that, Mario Picross for a little bit? I feel like we're going to have to put some work into this one, everybody. This isn't going to be a walk through it and clear it instantly like some of those... Oh, a health refill at the beginning of the stage when we didn't take damage. How nice. This isn't going to be like some of those Castlevania ROM hacks we played recently where we just walked through it the first time. It's going to take a little bit of effort. I've got 2 health drops in the same screen. What are the odds? Keep remembering where things are. Okay. 3 health drops in... Okay. That's the thing about odds, though. Sometimes they go in your favor. 99% of gamblers quit before their big win, Oh, why'd I do... Okay, I have to time that a little better. Where's the guy down there? I don't even see him walking. That's weird. He didn't even spawn in that time. Okay, whatever. Okay. Other Sunsoft games on my list of games to beat? Batman. I rented Batman as a kid, never got anywhere with it. That's another Sunsoft game I'm looking to finally trounce after, like, 30 years, Come on, man. These patterns are not linking up for me. I need a cleaner way to get through that mess. I'm too close. Why did I... Okay. Fine. But yeah, also, I may have been flustered before. Everyone, go give White Hat a follow. They're always doing something really cool, playing something really obscure, speedrunning a bunch of stuff. If you like me, you'll love them. Okay, I think we could just... No, we can't. This isn't the screen where you could just run. Yeah, there's some parts where we'll just take a bunch of hits really quickly and just... Our health just melts away, dude. This might start to be like, I gotta switch to this weapon for this enemy. And I gotta remember where these big boys are at. I think there's another one coming up right after this. Okay, so long as I, like, start to shoot early at him. Should've just ran with that guy. Okay. That was bad on my part. What am I doing? Oof. Okay. Oh, I forgot the laser would be there from the other one. Okay. Yeah, the SNES emulator thingy. Yeah. Okay. Can you just continuously run against the left? That's weird. Okay, whatever. Fine, just stay underneath it. You just gotta remember where you can't get hit. You know what I mean? Extra chance to health drop I'll always take. Okay. Come on, dude. Fuck. Alright. You gotta kill that dude quick. Alright. What's the move here? You know what? I'll hold off. I won't use any of my ammo until I know... I wonder if you could sneak to the other side of him. Like that one boss in Totally Rad. Fuck! I tried to run in and duck. I don't know the shot power of the homing missile. Okay, machine gun it is. At least I know the hook can't hit me from all the way over there. Okay. Yeesh. Alright. Fine. I need to figure out a better, like, routine for that guy. Alright. Didn't give me all my gun power back. No, it does. Okay, what the hell was I thinking of before? Whatever. Health? Sure. Oh, balls. I didn't even see that guy. Yeah, dude, the enemies in this are so trolly. Holy shit. Alright. Yeah, it really is a fucking art. They got these dudes in, like, the worst places. Oh, that was stupid of me. Okay, fine. That way we're facing the correct way, at least. Oh, come on. That was pretty cheap. Okay, I wanted to still kill him. I wasn't sure if that back shot would clip me. Kill the RoboCop. Being a time challenge, give you 30 minutes to beat a Picross puzzle, penalizing you. Oof, okay, yeah. 2 minutes? Wow, that's a big penalty. Lets you replace correctly filled... Yeah, despite that never being beneficial. I unlock the Wario half of the game and just no time limit. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. At least you have, like, some free reign to not feel time pressured, you know? I don't know, it feels like... I get it. Why that should be an option in a casual game like that. Oh, damn, the momentum is weird here. Like in games like that, you like to take your time, you know? Okay. Just walk through. Got it. I just barely trigger those things. Okay. I'm wondering if I'm not using my ammo properly, you know? Fine. I think there's another one hugging the wall. That's what I mean, man. Placement like that is just so whack. Hoping for a health. Not what we wanted. Another... Ugh, okay. Can we just go? Yeah, we can just despawn him. Okay. Another gun health. That thing hit me while I was crouching? That's a little whack. Alright, though. Really? Really wish I could scroll the screen. Did you see the spider at the top being screen wrapped? That was funny. Are you the same one? If I could get you to drop a health, that would be really nice. Oh. The fucking blocks are blocking me. Well, they're doing their job. They're also blocking him. Okay. That's fine. We managed to clear that out. Yo, what's good, Rob? How you doing? What's going on, man? What were you playing today? Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Yo, we're doing pretty good. This game is kicking our ass. It's my first time playing it, but we're realizing that a lot of the difficulty in this is from the very trolly placement of whatchamacallit, of enemies and stuff. Power Blade, yo, Power Blade is sick. Power Blade is cool. I enjoyed the hell out of that. What's up, Raiders? I'm Punk. I play old games. Sometimes I speedrun. Right now we're playing a game that I've been meaning to for quite a while. Journey to Silius. Looks good. Sounds good. But yo, everyone, go give Retro Gamer Rob a follow. They are a friend of the chat, a friend of the stream. They're always playing something cool. They also do something really cool on the weekends where they, like, rent a game for the weekend. I think last week you rented and beat Chakan the Forever Man. What a blessing that you didn't have to play that forever. But yo, if you like me, you'll love them, so go give them a follow. Tell them Punk sent you, please. Yo, thank you for bringing your community over here. I appreciate it. You're playing Power Blade is very cool. Did you learn about the instant boss kill trick or glitch? I'll let you look it up for yourself. I don't want to spoil any of your own gameplay, but there is a speedrun trick for that. That's pretty cool. Where you can kill the bosses the first frame they enter. Hello, Catman. Yo, thank you so much. First of all, how you doing? Nice to see you. Thank you for sharing your 15 stream streak in the chat. I love to see that people are having fun, and so do my analytics, so thank you very much for sharing that. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today, Catman. Chat helped you with it. Very cool, very cool. Set Maris side pose, you're feeling rushed. Yeah, that's the thing. The time limit on that, yeah. Run out of time. 30 minutes are completely wasted, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of tough. That's kind of tough. I could see how that would be like taking away from the fun of it all. Funny enough, I did find out that the Japanese version of Power Blade, Power Blazer, actually has the same boss kill glitch in it, but the world record doesn't do it. I saw a task that did it and found that it was frame perfect. So hey, if you want a free world record, go play Power Blazer and get the frame perfect boss kill glitch like 5 or 6 times. If it wasn't frame perfect, I would do it. Yo, welcome on in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you again. We're gonna keep. I'm just gonna type into my own chat, I guess, because I'm on the wrong window. Okay, this game's kicking our butt so far, but we're learning, so it's nice. The big thing you'll see is that damage adds up very quickly, and enemies are placed in very bad ways. Like, look at this. This doesn't activate until you are fucking, like, nose to nose with that shit. And if I move, I'll do this just for science. 1 pixel. Okay, so I have 1 pixel of room. Not a lot. But yeah, this is looking great, sounding great. This game was circling my head for a little bit, and I was like, I very much want to play it. And last night I was like, you know what? I want to play something that looks good and sounds good, and this is right there. I'm just going to get you out of the way. Okay. You actually can just jump up there. Those blue lasers are on, like, a random timer. Health drops are very scarce. You also have a lot of momentum when walking off ledges, so I have to, like, just kind of hop down. We're hoping for a little bit of health right now. We're not getting nothing. Oh. Got it. I was like, why aren't we activating it? Wait for him to become active. Come on, drop some health. Nothing. Like, look at that placement, dude. That placement of that is so whack. Yeah, very happy the infinite time, yeah, exists, yeah. Gives you complete freedom, yeah. Yeah, that's tough to penalize someone so harshly in a little fun little Picross game, you know what I mean? It's not that serious, guys. Let's see if this guy shoots me before I gain control of myself again. And you know what? Oh, no, actually... Yeah, any damage you take in this feels really... so bad. Because there's very scant health refills. So anytime you take a hit, it feels even worse. I'm just gonna wait. Oh, come on. I didn't know you were going to get spawned right there. I don't like that placement. I think I could just forget about you up there. Click my fucking heel. Can I? Let's see if he'll drop something. You gotta try. Yeah, they hide enemies in, like, perfect ways. I'm understanding why this is tough. It's nothing too crazy. It's like death by 1,000 cuts. That's what this feels like. Okay, I think we have a little mini-boss here. Okay, fine. We used all that on there, but you know what? That's okay. Okay, laser. What? Okay, I see the vision. I don't think I could destroy those guns. There's like no safe spot. Maybe there. There's my safe spot. What's the pattern? 1, 2, 3, 4. God, fuck me, man. That could have been it. Nothing is on sync with one another. Go. This is rough. The fuck? I don't see the vision here. I do not see the fucking vision here, bro. What are we doing? Financial, ding you a quarter. Dude, I fucking hope not. This is why, that's one of the things I don't like about modern gaming. Like, what the fuck is a battle pass, bro? It seems like jumping after the bottom one is kind of safe. Or jumping over it also helps, too. Dude. Dude, what the fuck is this boss? Okay, we don't have any gun health anymore. Let's just find our safe spot. Bad. Bad. A little too far forward. Just watching. I know this is excruciating, man. I'm seeing if the top two lasers are in sync with the three on the right. Because I see it goes boom, boom, boom. Yeah, there's a lot happening. Yeah, yeah. I think I saw something for sale like this one day. A lot of thrusters and pinions. I'm like trying to keep track if I'm clear from the lasers. This is crazy. Bad. Don't tank it. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. My brain is fucking gonna melt, bro. Bad time. Holy cow, dude. That boss sucks. All right. But you know what? We learned quite a bit there. We saw that it sort of looks like the two lasers are in sync with themselves and the three guns are in sync with themselves. They're not in sync with one another. So I have to look at the third shot, the bottom shot, and think, okay, did a laser just fire off? Am I safe to jump? So I'm like kind of waiting until the third shot and the second laser kind of go. That way I know I have some breathing room. And we found a safe spot to lie on the ground, but oh boy, yeah, it's over for now. Yeah, it's over for now. Jesus Christ, man, that's rough. Gotta be more careful, increasingly bigger puzzles. Yeah. 500 squares, mod on. 8,500 squares. No, that's enough. Yeah, that's crazy. That's like you set aside the entire month to do something like that. Real Picross freaks. Thank you for the congrats. Appreciate it. This level looks very much like the one before it. In terms of the color scheme and stuff. I'm a little disappointed it's so similar, but that's alright. We're not going to fault it too much. Any secrets over here? Nothing? No doors to go into? Nothing weird? Hey, new PB though. That's what's up. I don't think there are any... I mean, I don't know. My first fucking time playing. Oh, God. Okay, gaming science. Does this kill us in one shot? I'm going to assume yes. No, it does not. Okay. There's so many sexy obstacles here. What the hell? Stupid, sexy flattener. Trying to just trigger you. Yeah, you don't trigger until I'm on the floor with it, huh? Sub-Zero's so jealous. Why is Sub-Zero jealous? I may have missed something. Yeah, so much thrusting. Oh, yeah! Yeah, mythology's joke. Got it. Yeah. If only. Okay, a big jump just to get away? Oh, fuck you. Fucking fire hydrant. Is that death down there? Okay, it's... I wasn't sure if that was a pit. Do these things just come back down as soon as you go? No? What the fuck? Okay, goodbye, I guess. God, I didn't want to play for very long. Really? They lower you right... Oh, fuck this game sometimes, man. The fuck kind of shit was that? They just lower you right onto a trap. That was whack. Hey, our first... Hey, you know what? It took 2.5 hours of playing, but we had our first fuck this game. It happened, everyone. Fuck this game. A fucking course. Okay. That's the move there. If you managed to fall asleep while I was ranting and raving glitched, you must be tired. Holy cow. It's like falling asleep in the middle of a tornado. I guess there's something soothing about it. Yeah, maybe you need some rest. Dude, I woke up yesterday for work, had breakfast, took a walk, exercised a little bit, had a nice medium-sized coffee, and was falling asleep in my chair at 9:45 in the morning. I'm like, holy crap. Sometimes when your body needs it, it just needs it, you know? Come on, give me a health. Sometimes it's helpful just to, like, pepper the screen with shots as you're moving. Just to clip anything that might spawn. I don't trust whatever that is. No! Okay. That's kind of cool. Game over. Come on, don't be a game over. Oh, come on. Fuck, man, the continues go quickly in this. Why would you lie? Did I say anything like that? I must have missed what I was saying, but I'm glad you're able to fall asleep to the soothing sounds of me screaming like a raving lunatic. Yeah, this is yeah, before the internet trolls came about, this is where they did it. God damn. All right, but you know what? It's still a PB. We're still making progress. I'm still okay with that, but damn, this is rough. This is a rough one, everybody. Okay. Nothing to do but start it back up again. Hey, Super. Yeah, what's up? We gotta conserve as much health as we can. I don't know if the explosions still hurt us. The title screen. I think I've heard about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Sound test. That's cool. Hey, before G Bel Air uploaded every old OST in existence onto YouTube, this is what we had to do. Nice. That's cool. Thanks for telling me about that. I think I'd seen that at some point. Like, I read the hint, but... How many sounds are there? Oh, you can change your continues! Ah! I'm not looking to do that yet. I'm not looking to change our continues. Only 7 songs for this whole game, huh? That's a good one. I like this one. Could you take it lower? You could do 0 continues if you're a real nutcase. That's cool. No, we're going to keep the continues at 3. That's cool. Thanks for sharing that. Appreciate it. Yeah, DD Crew only had 3 songs. Yeah, I get you. You could do a lot with a little. You could do a lot with a little sometimes. Hey, Haunted Halls only had 1 song, and it came out of sync with itself in level 2. And they conveyed a lot with that. Excuse me. All right. Let's get into this again. Yeah, Super, you know the types of hints and silly things I like to be told about. I appreciate that. Like the secret endings of China Warrior. What the fuck, man? Loop 3 China Warrior. Who knew? I feel like saying one day we'll go back and do that legit, but I have no fucking desire to do that legitimately. That game becomes painful at some points. Oh, I don't want to do that yet. I gotta have better ways to get through some of these. What the fuck? Yeah, I need better methods. Because like I said, any hits you take feel so much worse. Trying to count. No, it had a little longer than that. It had a little longer than that. Damn, you were around for the Haunted Halls days, Glitched? God damn, what a fucking time that was to be alive, huh? Yeah, you go back a little bit. That's cool, yo. That's wonderful. I forget who's been here for what, you know what I mean? But like, dude, if you were around for the Haunted Halls problems, thanks. Y'all are real ones. I kind of wish I had left some meat on the bone to go back and speedrun that, but I don't think there's anything left to improve. It's not a perfect record or nothing, but I can't think of any ways to improve that. All right, we took from Peter to give to Paul. Yeah, you've been annoying me for a while now. Yeah, lovingly annoying me. Yeah, BH for 4 Haunted Halls, yeah. Okay. Yo, every chat message I get to read from you all is a pleasure and genuinely brightens up my day. Really. So thank you all so much, man. Oh, come on. Oh, the stuff just despawns when the boss comes on. Okay. BH. What happens if I jump over it? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, the punk timeline. Yeah, yeah. Yo, what's up, guy? How you doing? Yo, much love right back at you. How's it going? Hope life's been treating you kindly. Have you been working on your rock and roll speed run or anything like that? Or what have you been up to? I hope life's been treating you well. Pleasure to see you, my friend. We're getting our ass handed to us by this game. My hubris is coming back to bite me in the bottom. That's okay, because I like to be bit in the bottom. How you doing, yo? It's good. Yeah, literally brightening up my day. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now, let's try and kick this boss's ass and escape without getting past, like, level... I think if I could get past level 2 Deathless, we got a good shot. I think there's 6 levels? I don't really know. I forget. But if we can get past level 2 without taking a death, we're pretty good. I'm going to try my method of just walking in and blasting these guys. To try and... Sometimes I can get him with one shot. I just gotta be... I gotta be so close to them that all 3 of my projectiles hit him at once. But it's being a pain. It's going well. You've been offline. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a minute. Signed up for a couple of tournaments. Sick. And 2 Zipless. Mega Man 2... Nice. Nice. Yo, good for you. That's what's up. That's what's up. Feel free to post about them. Post your results in the server and all that kind of stuff. Love to see what my friends are doing, whether it's, you know, games, music, writing, movies, editing. Otherwise, I like to see what everyone's up to. But yeah. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. That promo channel is for you all to inundate and populate to your heart's content, honestly. It's also a way for you to keep in touch with me, so I know what's up with you all, you know? So it's good for me, too. Because I'm not using Blue Sky as much anymore. So I need a way to, like, keep in touch with people. Okay. What's the move here? Oh, you could start hurting him as soon as he comes on the screen, huh? You know what? I think we get our gun power refilled at the end. But I'm still going to act like we're not going to get it all refilled. And save some of it. Because this is pretty free. So long as we don't do anything dumb. You know, I still have the Mega Man 4 Buster Only Deathless in the back of my mind. We're going to get to that one day, too. But yeah, that day of experiencing that, or those 2 days, that rekindled my my love for Mega Man. So I'm going to be looking forward to that. Nice! There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Inundate and procreate? Yeah, absolutely. I'll pass on procreation. Hey, you do you, whatever works best. Yeah, that's fine, I think, Glitch. It's all about what your life allows and how much of yourself you're giving into it. I think, generally, it's good to think of activities we engage in terms of, like, frequency, intensity, and duration. And if those 3 things are kind of in balance, then you're doing okay. I mean, I get you. There's not one day I don't spend at least 5 minutes on Twitch just surfing by friends and maybe saying hello and then dipping, or maybe just taking in their presence for a moment. I'm guilty of, like, hopping by a friend's chat for 30 seconds just to see them and know they're doing well. And then my ADD brain takes me somewhere else. And I'm just like, you know, whatever. But, yeah, I think it's okay. It's all about what your life is scheduled for, you know? Alright, stage 2 is where it starts to get kind of hairy already. The enemy placement here is pretty whack. So I'm going to try and... Instead of running and gunning, you may have heard me say this before, but this game feels more like something like Holy Diver, where it's not exactly a run and gun. It's not Contra, it's not Mega Man. It's sort of in the middle, where you have to be careful. But there are some frenetic action set pieces. It's just if you go too quickly, you're going to get clipped by something. But sometimes, I think, like right here, like, going quickly is actually probably a little better. And then you get the fucking genuine Lasco fan with that. Okay. Also, a little bit of a weird mechanic. If you're crouching and you let go to jump, you can't jump while you're still rising. Which is kind of weird. You could jump while fully crouched, but then you can't actually change your direction. You just have a neutral jump. So if you want to jump out of the way of something while crouching, you can do that, but you can't move. Even though in the air, you can move freely, which is very nice. Still clipped me. Okay. I see the guy walking down there. Okay. Okay, and then we'll take this guy out. Right, and then there was a floor laser on there. Okay. I think there's another enemy there, so I'm just waiting to not... Nice. Okay. See, I tried to jump while rising and it messed me up. So I just have to keep in mind that I can jump, but I have to make sure it's just a neutral jump I need. If I need a different type of jump, I have to wait a moment and rise up. Oops, sorry, I smacked the microphone. My bad. Headphone users, sorry. I think you put it into words perfectly, my friend. Absolutely. I'm guilty of not being able to chat every time I'm in a stream, you know, whatever, which is why I'll comment on, like, oh, hey friend, I saw you doing this, to let them know, like, I'm still around too, you know what I mean? Because it goes both ways. Friends have to know you're still interested in keeping them in your life, you know what I mean? It goes both ways like that. So even when I can't hang out for at all, maybe I just say, hey, I saw you doing this. Sometimes these could... Okay, there's the big boy here. Of course, I'm not going to get in between those. My hands are actually starting to get a little tired. I got to be careful. I think there's one more coming up. Okay, that didn't take too much. But the more I've been on Twitch, the more I realize that that's like... That's fine as far as etiquette. Like, even just saying one message in chat is perfectly fine etiquette-wise. And what a lot of people do regardless, you know what I mean? So it's like, you're not breaking any social norms or anything like that by not doing it. Oh, fuck. Nice, you can run to the furthest edge of the screen. Okay. Yeah, definitely in a still people cake. Yeah, I get you on that. Come on, can I do this? I should have just jumped while crouching. It's trying to return. Like, I can't push it here. I can push it there. That's a little screwy. It's probably an oversight. I think there's a boss coming up here. Or a mid-boss. I want to save... I've killed this guy before. Okay. Here's the boss. I'm not going to use any of my gun ammo right now, because there's no fucking chance we'd beat this dude right here. So I'll wait until we... Yeah. Don't use the gun ammo. Yeah, okay, fine. That's fine. I would like to get to the point where I can get past this dude without dying. This guy's tough. Too early. Way too early. I gotta remember where he, like, becomes active. I think we kind of... No, not like this, man. Really? Oh, fuck! Now we got no gun ammo. Oh. Balls, that hurts. Like, once again, I don't know the shot value on those homing shots. Like, if they're stronger... I don't know how to look that up either. I probably could find, you know, the speedrun values or something like that, you know what I mean? Like, actually, this shot has a... You know, like, that's the kind of knowledge I'll take. Damn, this boss is the problem. I can't believe this dude. Trying to think, man. There's no way. There's no way this exists online, right? I'm just gonna check something real quick. How would I look this up? Give me 1 second. Journey to... Why say journey? Journey to... I did it again. Journey to Silius. Gun damage values? Weapon damage chart? Is this it? I think this is for something else. What? Okay. I'm just seeing. I don't think there there is one. Let me see. Because at least knowing that. Don't mind me. I'm just going to take 30 seconds and just check real quick. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything as far as, like, damage values for the guns. weapons in Journey to Silius? Give me another 60 seconds to check. I don't... Where's the grease car? The shotgun, laser rifle. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can find damage values for these things. No. Okay, well, we'll just have to do our own testing. That's fine. Okay. I do want to test this out. So let's see. Handgun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He takes 5. How many homing shots? Oh, I don't have homing. Because I didn't beat the boss. Okay, so... Fine. Next time. When we get the homing shot... Thanks for the health. Jesus. Next time we get the homing shot after this boss... We'll compare its damage values. Because if a single homing shot... Yeah, I mean, it'll be good to know that. Okay. And then we got the fan. Alright, I'm starting to internalize the level layout a little more. Dong. Okay. Almost forgot what that was. There's another one. I gotta break that habit of letting go and jumping. That's a tough one. So yeah, dude, okay. Now we properly scrolled him down. Or scrolled him on the screen. Boom, boom, boom. What? Okay. What do you want, a cycle? Oh. Fuck, yo. Those 3 hits feel like 30 hits. Like, everything, every piece of damage you take just feels so bad in this. Okay, some big boys coming up. God, I didn't see that. I know there's another one. I gotta get better with jumping. It's so awkward. Okay, there's a big dude coming up, right? After this guy. God damn. Is it after this guy? Alright, next floor. Yeah. I never played Darkwing Duck, but it definitely feels like that in this. Like, full health, you're on top of the world. One thing goes wrong, and you feel like you're weak as shit. Is it here? Is it... Okay. Alright, I will say, if you do know of any of the gun's damage values, I won't mind taking... But, you know what? Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Okay. I'll just wait a sec. Actually, I probably shouldn't have, because when he's on that level, he could just shoot me. Okay. Where does he spawn in? Fucking wall of death. Holy cow. Okay. I just want to see, where does he come out to? Okay, so that, like, second... Okay. Fine. Whatever. We'll take that. Machine gun. That's how we cleared him last time. He stops, like, right there. So I'll start firing. I want to catch an early cycle if possible, like now. Fine. Oh, that boss is a pain. Yeah, what's good, Dumbo? Yeah, that boss seems to be the one that's killing me the most. It's just a fling ping pong balls. Yeah, we got to the start of stage 4. We killed the weird machine boss. We're getting a little further every time, but damn, it's tough. All right, so here's where I want to do my test real quick. I want to see how powerful each homing missile is. If it's 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it takes 4. 1, 2. Okay, so the homing missile is stronger base value than the regular gun. Good to know. That would have helped us actually on the other boss. Okay. Well, yeah, we had it then, but yeah, exactly. Okay. That was dumb. That was dumb too. Why did I do that? But yeah, the enemy placement here is just fucking wicked, bro. And not like, hey, that's wicked smart. No, like, it's evil. No, don't repeat the fucking same mistake. Someone say steak? I would like to get a health drop. Nada. Okay. Hopefully this guy doesn't fire at me as I'm spawning in. That's happened before. I really would like to kill you for something. Nada. Dang. Okay. I will say, I do see we have an ad break creeping up in about 2 minutes. I'm just going to still chill here for that. I don't really feel like taking a BRB right now. Okay, I gotta wait. I'll spawn that guy. You're like, yours medium rare? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was like, mistake? Yeah. Dude, I cooked a great steak the other day. Fucking nice New York strip. That shit was awesome. Shit was like butter. Just salt. Just salt in a hot frying pan. Like, that's the best way to cook meat, yo. Chicken needs a little seasoning. You know, and pork sometimes too, but beef, damn, yo. Just throw that in the pan. That's all you need. That hits me? Get the fuck out of here. No health. Okay. It's like, do I trade a homing shot to maybe get health from him? I don't think so. Yeah, it's not what's for dinner tonight. Chicken's for dinner tonight. I feel like chicken tonight. Like chicken tonight. Like chicken tonight. Do that shit in the air fryer with some maple and basil and a little touch of salt. Oh my god. Can I reach you from there? No, not even close. These things are, like, on random cycles, too. I don't know. They might have a pattern, but it don't feel like it. Sometimes they're slow, sometimes they're fast. It's what's for... Didn't that have better music? What? What is Dinette? Ever seasoned with salt the night before? No, I haven't. Huh. I'm gonna try that. I'll try that, Stewie. I don't know if you're in ad break hell, but I'm gonna try that. That sounds great. I could use a little more water in a minute. Yeah, I'll give that a shot. Armored hot dogs, yeah. Are they armored or is it armor? I don't think they're armored. Armored hot dogs, yeah. Oh, how I wish, I dream I could be an Oscar Mayer wiener. It draws out the moisture and gets reabsorbed over time. Interesting, okay. We do some stuff around here when we're making stir fry called velveting, where we slice the steak up. I'm not moving, am I? Paused it, yeah. Where we put it in like a, I always have to remember this, baking soda mixture, and it actually relaxes the fibers of the steak. So it becomes a little bit more drawn out, and it's like just really soft and good. And that's like, if you ever go to a Chinese place, Chinese food place, and they have the, like the really good beef steak, so like really soft beef, that's what they do for that. So you get that salt on the inside and the outside. Yeah, I get what you're saying. That sounds good. I gotta try that. Where Skinner looked like he's wearing an exploding jacket, but I remember that. Armored hot dogs? I don't remember they called it that, yeah. What kind of man wears armored hot dogs? I didn't remember that bit. That's funny. I do remember the exploding jacket of wieners. That is kicking up some neurons in the back. Damn, alright, I'm gonna try that with my steak, Stewie. I'll let you know what I think. Can you just wrap it in saran wrap, I imagine, or aluminum foil, or aluminium foil for my UK folks? Fuck it. Let's just go. Okay. We were lucky to get out of that without taking a hit. Okay. I'll wait. No health. They give me health at the beginning of levels when I don't need them. When I do need them, they're a far cry away. Okay, I think this is... No, not mid-boss yet. Leave it out in the air in the fridge. You leave it out in the air. See, I would cover it. I would feel weird leaving it out in the air like that. Also, yeah, ad break is over. Welcome back, community. We're just talking about steak. You place on a cookie sheet. Yeah. I think I'd have a hard time convincing my missus to be okay with leaving that like that. She'd probably want to cover it up. Hey, lurking twerk. I'm glad you're enjoying your lurking and your twerking. Alright, I'm gonna try that. I might have a steak in the freezer for over the weekend. I'll let you know. Now, can we screen wrap this enemy down here to the top again? Or, you know what I mean. There he is. You see his legs. So, if you look at the top of the screen, you see this spider that's supposed to be down here starts to screen wrap up here and then actually spawns. So I think that's better. That's like a better strategy. Because now we can just draw him out. Ain't that silly? Use salt, pepper, garlic, and garlic salt, yeah. You don't think covering would hurt? Yeah. Yeah, I get you on that. Oh, no, don't go back down! Oh, come on, dickhead. Rise. He's gonna somehow find a way to still shoot me. Can I just... No, come on, you fucking jerk. Come on. Okay, whatever. I just forget what's down there. Some health? I think there's one more of those dudes in this straightaway. Cool. Yeah, I just use salt. I had to limit my food and spice intake due to allergies a few years ago. And you'd be surprised how good just salt is. Okay. I see these dudes. So if you, like, walk off a ledge, you carry your momentum. So if I just try and tap... Okay, sometimes it does it, but... Whatever, make me look like a liar. Yeah, good salt is essential. I haven't had Himalayan salt in a minute. The sulfury salt? We used to make our vegan eggs with that to make it taste more like actual eggs. Oh, thank God we melted that dude before. It's like if he dropped the health there, that would have been problematic. Oh, come on, turn around, you fucking jabroni. They really just masterfully placed masochistic placement of enemies. Okay, let's see if we can get a health. Shit, my hands are getting a little tired. I might resort to using auto fire at some point. Like, fuck it. If I had my NES Advantage, I could use Turbo Fire on that. I'm not about to exacerbate my carpal tunnel for a video game, you know? We'll see. Health. Thank Christ. How quickly until we lose it? Looks like the health doesn't refill that much either. Like just a scant amount. A scant amount of refill. Also cook on a flat top. Salt and butter, nice. Is a flat top an electric? What's a flat? You just mean like an oven? I don't know. I just have burners, you know? Fleur de sal. Small flakes of salt. Blackstone. I think I know what you mean. I'm not sure though. Yeah, we use the kosher salt sometimes for certain things. Kosher salt for a nice good sear, and regular iodized salt for just like air fryer stuff, you know? That's cool. Sounds like you got a good setup going over there. That's sick. Gotcha. Oh, that's mint, yo. That's what's up. Officially jealous. That's cool. Love that for you. Yeah, it's a shame we can't see our actual lives. Speaking of pepper, we're just gonna pepper this dude with shots.
What's going on?
Come on. That guy does not want to fucking die. Holy cow. Yo, what's going on, Slugnacious? Yo, so nice to see you, Slugger. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Hope your day is going well. We're getting our ass handed to us in this, but it's going all right. Yeah, maybe one day. I can only hope. I do like getting cooked for. It is nice. Get tired of doing it, man. Tired but doing well. Glad you're doing well. It seems like all of us as a collective are doing pretty well here too. So yo, hope your day continues to be well. And I hope we get past this fucking third boss right now. In between two meetings. Yeah, really stuck between a rock and a board place. I don't know. They call it meeting of the board, but I call it meeting of the board. Yeah. I'm still laughing over the music band shirt. Still gotta find one. Got him. Yeah. Roasted. All right. Let's see what we can do to this boss. Jesus Christ. This is gonna be tough. I think this is our safe spot. just gotta wait for the lowest shot. Maybe jumping over it is the move. Yeah. Not always, though. We gotta wait and see how the top 2 lasers are cycling up. I see, that laser was gonna sync up with that gun, so I gotta wait. Not this one. That one. I'm seeing the vision now. Not the next one. That one. Nice! We still fucking got it! Okay, shit. Got him! Oh my god, that boss is scary, but you know what? We learned a lot on our first attempt. We found the safe spot, and somehow I saw the fucking pattern in there. We're like, I'm waiting for the 2 top lasers and the 3 guns. I'm trying to jump over the bottom shot, or either jump over it or jump after it or something like that, whatever. But sometimes a top laser doesn't sync up. So it's like, you get 2 on, 1 off. 2 on, 1 off. And it, like, cycles like that. Yo, thanks for the GGs. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I think this is a PB for us. Just about here. We made it a little far into here. So we'll see what else we could do. I did learn that the homing missile, just standard, is a stronger per shot damage. So it's good to know. Even if I don't need the homing capabilities, if an enemy is being problematic, it's probably best to just fire off that instead. Yeah. So. Okay. I do wish we had, like, a live counter or a continue counter, because I don't really remember where we are in our journey to Silius right now. So far, this game is fucking awesome, and I definitely recommend it if you've never played it. It feels good. It looks good. There are some eccentricities with it. Like, you know, like I said, if you're trying to jump rising out of a crouch, you have to wait until you're fully risen, but you can jump while crouching. The problem is, if you jump while crouching, you can't move afterwards. But a regular jump, you can move all you want. So you gotta, like, remember that, which is kind of tough. The enemy placement is super fucking trolly. And that's pretty much the biggest thing. And health drops are really low. So any hits you take feel like major setbacks. Major setbacks. So yeah, it feels like you just want to do this shit deathless. Just gotta stand in between the 2 sprinklers. Maybe this is a jump over. Because I think these things fall as soon as you start going underneath them again. Could be wrong. Oh, come on. Okay, didn't drop anything for us. Nothing over here. Major challenge? Like, dude, why would you put me right... That one pisses me off. That placement really irks me. Like, you didn't have to do that. I want to see. Yeah, and you get, like, weird momentum after falling, so I'm trying to just... Oh, that one enemy placement, rough. Is this game really called Rough World? It can't be true. Are you serious? Oh, speaking of Japanese games with the name World in them, I was watching Burst Errors videos the past couple of days, and they made mention of a game called YY World for Famicom. We need to play that, everybody. The YY World series of games looks like just cameos of older games and stuff like that. Like, imagine, I don't know, I can't think of a graphic styling that represents it. I don't know, imagine, like, Splatterhouse Wanpaku Graffiti, but yeah, it includes Konami, man. I didn't know that. But you could play as, like, Simon Belmont, and, like, I saw a screenshot where you were a baby destroying the 3rd boss in Contra, and, like, someone else was there, and I was like, yes, that is exactly what I want from my gaming experience. So we gotta check out YY World one day. I gotta find it, though. I probably have it, but yeah. World games? Sounds cool to me. Yeah, that sounds cool. Already waiting about that what? All right. No. I've never played YY. I've never played YY. You think it would be right up our YY alley, but no. I gotta check it out. I could probably grab ROMs of it from somewhere. But yeah, I saw that, and I'm like, this looks exactly like the kind of stuff we like. It's a blast? Okay, sick. It's all Konami characters. Yeah, I saw that. I think I saw Chibi Mikey from Goonies. Oh, come on. What the fuck hit me? No health. Sorry, I thought I heard something else. It feels like the Super Mario crossover game we were playing. But, like, without a memory leak that slows it down to a crawl at some points. That was disappointing about that crossover game, man. I'm pretty sure it was a memory leak. Like, it got slower the more we played it. So what else do you say about that? This is where we died. I don't know what to do here. Let's try and figure this out. Okay, that wasn't hard. Unless another one falls. Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of you first before you become a problem. Oh, I tried to duck. You saw me turn around by accident. Fat fingered it. Just get out of here. Nice, so we got our ammo back, unless... Okay, I was gonna say, unless pausing and unpausing the game despawns the power-up. But it's a blast? Okay. Yeah, we'll get to that this summer. These are gonna fall, aren't they? Yup. Oh. Yeah, okay, let's see if we can ever do that shit again. There's gonna be an enemy here that fucks us, isn't there? Oh, fuck! Okay! Oh, fuck you, Journey of Silius. That was cool, though. I don't know which direction we're supposed to face, so let's just hope I picked correctly. Weapon. Weapon. Not wepa. Weapon. Are you just gonna keep respawning? Maybe not. Okay. Oof. Acquired it, got to the final boss, didn't beat it, put it in the backlog, all in about 2 days. Well, let's see if we can beat it today. That would be cool, huh? I don't know how tough the rest of the game gets. I think there's only 6 levels and we're... Oh, meant to go back to it. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. First you get the weapon, then you get the power. Yeah, then you get the... then you get a mountain of blow, apparently. Yeah, I got you. That's cool. No, we don't need any illicit substances here to help us with our gaming. And actually, funny little aside, I'll be very candid. I never stream while stoned. Like, I just can't. I think I've been maybe once or twice. If I'm off camera and just grinding Excite Bike, then sure. I gotta pass those 9.5 hours somehow. But I can't do the get high, go on stream thing, man. I'm just not built for that. I know people have like 420 redemptions on their stream too, and I'm just like, I'm okay. Can we just sneak in there? What an awful placement. Plus I play worse, right? And I'm looking to sharpen my skills, not dull them. No! Oh, clipped my fucking Achilles heel. Damn it. According to CC, first you get the wafer. Yeah, you get the wafer. Then you get the little, Ah, my hand's starting to get a little tired. Let's take a break for a hot second. Yeah, Colombian streaming. Yeah. So it really gets to me. Yeah, 42. Can't do it. Yeah. I think I'm past that point where sometimes getting stoned just makes me feel worse. And I'm like, yeah, I gotta remember this for tomorrow. And I typically do, but... yeah, no, I don't know. Not for me anymore. They're making this shit stronger and stronger, man. Holy shit. Not for me. Not for me. Especially not on stream. I'm not like... Like, personally, I don't find, like, weed culture and weed humor funny unless it's, like, ironic. You know what I mean? So I'm not about to be like, yeah, Blaze at 420. Like, yeah, whatever. I'm 41 years old. I got other things in my mind. But it dulls my skills. You know what I mean? And I'm here to... This is my sport. This is my showmanship. I never got high before I played shows with bands either. I like to just be in the moment and feel my own energy, you know? Just run right. I feel... yeah. I feel horrible. Yeah. The same boat as bathroom. Yeah. I'll stick to jokes about genitals. Yeah. It's all... You gotta do it right. You know, bathroom humor can work. What? I thought the game just crashed. What is going... My hand's on the wrong place. I was frame advancing the game. If done... You know, we make sex jokes around here and poopy diaper jokes. But it's got to be done at least a little tongue-in-cheek. You know, that's why you don't see people here being like, you know, my cock. It's like, okay, we try and wrap it in some layers of, you know, double entendre. Not wrap the cock in layers. That's for you to do yourselves. Yeah. Haha, vagina, yeah. Oh, you played Booger Man. What'd you think of it, yo? What'd you think of it? A pick and flick adventure. Hee hee pee pee poo poo. Yes, that's what I'm saying. We either have to infantilize it to the point where it's funny, or elevate the humor. Yeah, whatever, man.
Oh, whatever, man.
Yeah, we try to wrap our cocks in. Yeah, exactly. If you take anything away from today's stream, slug. Tasteful potty humor. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Gross. I think a poem as lovely as my cock. Yeah, there once was a man from Nantucket. I heard about him. Or cocks in layers. Yeah, dungeon crawlers be like, right, Dumbo? Gameplay wise, you like to? Oh, you do? I didn't realize that. That's kind of tough. Yeah. I'm going to say hey pee-pee with no emotes. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, twirling my mustache. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Here's a huge burp and fart. Yeah, that's cool. Sorry, I just kicked the microphone. My bad. I just had to cut it out for it. That's cool. You got to turn 101 avid golfers into Booger Man fans. Teach them instruments. Could becoming pianists are especially polite. Push it. Wow. That's a funny one, Glitch. Holy shit. That's a good one. See, that's nice and subtle. That's nice, subtle humor. I like that. Yeah. Y'all get the vibe here. We could joke about Goatsy, but we're not about to spam each other with the picture. You know what I mean? As we just start entering a hole into a red layer, I mentioned Goatsy. That's what you call a serendipity. Yeah, everyone's private time. Yeah, exactly. Let's kill this guy. Damn, I mentioned Goatsy as we enter a red cavern. You know what? Life has a funny way of living. Health. You know what? Goodbye. He's got to go back to his home planet now, which is directly off to the left. Oh, shit. We got a big boss. All right. Silver lining, but poor mucosa layer. God damn. What about you, Goatsy? Really? Oh, you got lucky. Yeah, firmly grasp life by the hands. Yeah, why? Yeah. Homing missile seems to be better damage per capita, or however you want to describe it, so I'm going to go by this. But you know what? Hold on. I don't have a lot of health, unfortunate that I don't know how many lives I have. I would love to just, like, see this boss pattern out, not waste my ammo, and then hit him with the homing, you know? But when luck, it was skill. Yeah, you could tell me that. I won't believe it, though. When it comes to me, yeah. Thanks, Doc. Yeah. All right. Let's just observe first. What are you supposed to do when an enemy just... No, I'm not gonna risk it. Fuck! I thought I could fucking tank it there. Okay. Damn it! Oh, that means we go to the start of the level. I should have just risked it. Oh, man, it doesn't show how many continues or anything you have. That's such a bummer. Oh, tightly haven't seen. Yeah. I'll be all right. You know what's gonna be all right? Actually, I can't. That's not a funny segue. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Give me like 30 seconds to pee. Maybe 60. I'm gonna go relieve myself, and then we'll kick on with this level. Damn, I really do wish there was, like, we could see our lives, our continues, or anything like that, but no dice. All right, BRB. Nah, I won't hurry. I'll hurry because I want to play. You know? I'll be right back. Hey, I see you. I see you all talking in the chat. You're in trouble, Pister. Yeah, I see. All right. I got some more Wawa, too. I got some Wawa. YY. Pistachio. Yeah. I like green. The pistole. Yeah. Thank you for the welcome. I appreciate it. No, it wasn't. You're fine. Well, it was pushy. You're fine, though. You're doing exactly what I said. Keeping it a little tongue-in-cheek, you know? Konami goes to Wawa. Yeah. Ah, damn, what do we do about this last... This level actually doesn't feel too bad so far. This level feels alright. There's some bigger enemies that are giving us problems, but I think we can get through them. Level 3 definitely feels more trolly. Tongue-in-cheek, yeah, hey. Well, yeah, those cheeks, yeah. Okay. By the skin of my teeth. Okay. I think there's another one right to the right of this. I'm trying to remember. We have to, like, stand inside the sprinklers. Amera Brazil? What is Amera Brazil? Still took a hit from that. Where's the safe spot? Probably right there in the seam. Yeah, those things fall as soon as you jump back under them. It's giving carnival mallet game. And they just lower you right there. Fine, you know, oh damn, I thought I could back scroll them. Wait, this is still, I thought we were in level 3. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. Hoping for health. It definitely helps to just, like, shoot while you're moving, like, progressing through the level, you know? And my hand is getting a little tired. Okay. Just to snipe any enemies that come on suddenly. Got him. Lamau. Okay, this section don't seem too bad. I'll just wait for you to fall. No, I probably should kill you when you're up there. Just in case you fall and fire immediately or something like that. I see all you're saying, yeah. Okay, are we up to the goatsy section yet? You know what? Oh, fuck off. Just... Damn, yo, every hit in this hurts. Fuck, that shit's cruel. Of course we get through that, like, on the first time. Okay. Okay, we can just draw him out, maybe? Oh, come on! Where was my jump? I just got stuck to the block. Oh, this section sucks. We'll use this. That was rough. 2 lives, just like that. Ugh. Yeah, they really like to troll you in this, dude. Holy shit. I don't see any score. I don't think there's a way to get extra lives back in this game. So we're just going to have to eat that loss. Dude, that was rough. Yeah, it is good, huh? The sauce makes the pasta, too, but the pasta can make... See, dude, sometimes my jump just gets eaten there. Come on, don't be back to the beginning again. There's something finicky with that block. I'm fixing to figure out what it actually is. When we get to that part, I'm going to create a save state and do some gamer science. I got to understand how it operates so I don't make that mistake again. That was rough. Jump Joust Jam. I think I've heard of that before. Is that part of the game jam that just happened? It's going well here. There's some trolly parts to this level. We're on a PB. We saw the level 4 boss. I think we're on level 4 right now. We just lost 2 lives and it continued, like, in rapid succession due to a very trolly part with falling blocks that seem to eat your jumps if you're on them. So, I'm going to return to that part and do a little bit of testing just so I understand how they work so I don't make the same mistake. Because I was like, the first time we did it, of course, beginner's luck being what it is, we got it perfectly. And now we can't get past it. So, it's going all right. I should just homing shot those guys out of existence. Yeah, this is a bad placement here, too. I would like to kill you just in case you have health. Nope. Nothing. Gun health. Okay. I think there's one here. We could just kill him. He's not too bad. Damn, that pattern messes me up. Even though it shouldn't. Why did you spawn on the left? Okay. Yeah, this game is masterfully trolly. You know what? Just go. There's two of them? Are there ever two of them, or did we... Huh, okay. Okay. No health. Really? Damn, every hit just feels so brutal. With, like, no reliable way to heal your stuff up. Do you swoop to the right, then? Okay. Alright. Whoops! Jesus Christ, why did that play? Okay. What's the move here? Okay, you can jump on them. That was a weird screen wrapping thing. So what's the problem? Okay, you can just walk across it. That's good to know. You can't walk across the final one, though. Okay, I don't know why it was happening. Here's where it becomes a problem. Yeah, okay, so you can't just directly walk there. Alright, fine. Fine. I think I understand. I don't know how I hit the problems before where, I wasn't able to jump. That was probably just on me. Cartoon Network. Oh, okay. There's no walking. You can only move by jumping. Oh. That sounds pretty fun. I like that premise. You can only move forward by jumping. Fine. I'll use some ammo for that, even though I don't like having to use my ammo unless it's a boss, but gotta do what you gotta do. Let me move the screen this way. Yeah, there we go. Get myself a little more real estate. Okay, we got our ammunition back. Yeah, and you can't scroll the screen back. Developed by Rod? Is Rod developing games for Cartoon Network? Oh, come on, where's my jump? See, like that! It's because I'm transitioning in between blocks. I think is what it is. Oh, fuck. Where's my jump there? If I turn around, you see that? I mean, like, I'm pressing jump. Obviously, you know that yeah. Wow, okay, so Rod developed a game published by Cartoon Network? Yo, good on them. I didn't realize that. That's sick. This part sucks, dude. We're just losing all our lives here. This section's frustrating. Oh, okay, he's just gonna... Yeesh. This was a wash of lives, dude. I think we lost 5 lives on that section. Fucking horrible. Oh, I wasn't looking. So I'll just do that. Yo, what's up? I see you over there with the follow. Thank you so much. Follows are anonymous on stream for the camera shy. Welcome in. We just lost 5 lives in like 2 fucking minutes. This game is rough in some areas. That's cool. I didn't know they did that. Yo, good on them. I think if you pushed back at all, you hit the transition frame. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Stewie. I think that's what it is. I think trying to jump while I'm transitioning in between those blocks is eating my inputs. Because I'm like, hello, I know how to push a jump button. I'm not shitty at games. You know what I mean? I know what I'm doing. But, damn, it got eaten. All right. They developed 8 games. Cool. Good for them. I didn't know that. Whoops, wrong pause button. Okay, I don't like this area here. Yeah, how are you supposed to get past that? Fuck off. And now you don't open up again, so I can't get any... Okay. Brother, can you spare a health drop? I feel like this is our last live. And I would like a chance to at least, like, defeat the boss, even though I think this is our last continue. We're not about to, like, one-shot the rest of the game by any means, but so long as we could see something, we could better prepare ourselves for the next time. Oh, fuck! Okay, whatever. Alright, we're heading into the fucking Goatsy Manor. Okay. Oofa. Okay, that's what you're talking about. Yes, I think... Let's see. I get what you're saying. Whoops. I get what you're saying there. No. Actually, you might be right. Yup, you can't jump during that. Yo, good snipe. Just like how you can't jump when you're rising from... Okay, so that's what was happening. I was jumping, repositioning myself, and trying to turn around to jump, and the jump wasn't coming out because I was... Okay, all those fancy frames of animation, they should have made it active. And thank you very much for sharing your 3-stream streak in the chat, Slugnacious. Love to see it, and so do my analytics. I am happy you are having a fun time 3 times in a row. Thank you for that, I appreciate it. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Stewie. That's what it is then. Okay. We don't have much health. This is probably our last life on our last continue. So I'm just going to go for it. I don't know what else to do with this dude. You didn't spawn last time. Okay. I don't know how we're supposed to get past this section of the boss with no room to move around. I'm trying to think about it. I'm trying to think. Well, I hope your meeting goes well, Slug. We'll still be slugging it out here, so we'll see if I'm still going by the time you get back from your meeting. But, yo, hope it goes well. It's a pleasure to see you. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Just go at it. Yeah, I'm gonna. I got no choice, you know?
I got responsibilities now.
Yeah, it's during nap time. Yeah, how rude of that, man. What the hell? Absolutely. Bunch of jerks. Alright, I think this is our last life. I thought that was the... Go, go, go. Just go. Nope, that ain't it. How long was that tunnel that long last time? That's a game over. That's a fucking full ass... God damn. Ha, shit. This game's rough. Damn, yo. Yeah, we dead. We are dead. God damn. Yeah, the name is living up to it, right? It really is it's a rough world. Or so they say. Yeah, exactly. God damn. Okay. That is a rough world. Oof. Okay. I feel like we can get... I don't remember that red hallway being that rough last time. I remembered entering into the Goatsy hallway, and then it was just the boss. If I was preparing myself for that, I should have been preparing myself for a different section, and I might have used my time a little differently. But like once we started running, I was like, well, we just gotta tank it now, you know what I mean? And see what's up. Ah, damn it. It is a journey. It is absolutely a journey. Like, I want to see more of this game. I don't want to use the continue code, right? We could always turn the continues up and then come back for a challenge and try and, like, deathless it or something stupid, but I want to do it the old-fashioned way, so we're not going to raise continues yet. Oh, man. Yeah. Only added a few days. Really? They're still adding games to Flashpoint? Holy cow, okay. By Zeta goes over the jump. That's cool, yeah. Bearsis and Steve. I remember Bearsis. Couldn't find it on Flashpoint. Found the game's Discord. Who I only noticed, yeah. Just never. That's wild. Yeah. Small world. That's getting smaller. Absolutely. Okay. I'm ready to fire up another series of attempts and see what else we can get into. I'm just checking on something real quick. Just give me a moment. Because we are going to break out the NES Advantage for this. We are going to break out the Advantage. There we go. That should make things a little easier on the hands. Yeah, Rod's rad. Yeah, they are. That's cool. I didn't realize they had, what did you call it? What's the other word for, like, you're standing in a community, or, like, not posterity? I can't think of the word. Shit, it's eluding me. Renown. Yeah, isn't that from Diablo? Not renown. It'll come back to me and I'll just... No, not reputation, not clout. I can't think of the word. It always helps when you're trying to think of something, think of everything but that. And you, like, free up the neurons in your brain that could actually access that information. Because it's all like traffic, you know what I mean? Hafaz, yeah, you owe me a Coke. Prestige? Maybe something like Prestige? But, like, when you have... I'm also hearing, like... When you could, like, trace something back, like a card or a comic, what is that you say about it that it has? What the fuck is the word? Just trying to free up my mind. Pedigree? Maybe pedigree? I think provenance or pedigree. Those are the two words I was thinking of. Yeah. Something along those lines. Yeah, I didn't realize they had that kind of provenance and their pedigree was so high. Or whatever, you know. Yeah. Those are the words. Yeah. That fired it off. Yup. Proud is wrong. No, that's not the one. That's not the one I'm thinking of. All right. Yeah, summer's coming, yo, for sure. It's gonna be nice weather over there. Nice time for a visit. All right. We're using the NES Advantage right now. That should make things a little easier on the old phalanges. Cause not gonna lie, my hands were getting a little tired towards the end of that. And you know what? Fuck it. If we had our NES Advantage, we still have to contend with the game, right? It's not going to make it an easy run for us. That's going to hit me, isn't it? Yep. I got to just find a better way to deal with that. This game starts out, you know what? It starts out pretty trolly. Let's just get through that. Just drive up, yeah, absolutely. We'll talk Protestant's lineage, yeah, something like that. Yeah, we got turbo controllers. Yeah, it's still legit. Very nice. Yes, they are. They are very nice. I showed them Flashpoint. Really? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really nice. You got to show them about that, Soup. That's sick. I bet they were very happy. Young and free, older, queer. Yeah. I'm up for that. I'm up for that. I am both young and free and old and queer at the same time, somehow. the true duality of... What am I doing? No, we're not starting off that crappily. See, it's now I'm relying on turbo a little bit. See, you can't rest on it too much. You still gotta do. The second I'm just like, yay, auto fire. Yeah, you still gotta put work in. What am I fucking doing wrong here now, though? That's starting to feel kind of dumb. Okay, fine. That hit me while I was crouching. Some of the hitboxes in this game are just fucking vibes. Hello? Mm-hmm. With the power glove? Yeah, that would be killer. Turbo with a second quarter... Turbo with a quarter-second delay. I think quarter-second delay in most games is death. Except Where's Waldo? Quarter of a second's a long time in game terms. I know, because sometimes I'll turn off game mode on my TV and I'm like, wow, I cannot play. You really feel it. Oh, see, that dude was just waiting. Still got clipped, okay. Thankfully, you do get your health refilled at the beginning of levels. So, like, oh, come on, I forgot you can't jump while crouching or whatever. Yeah, so, I mean, we could take some hits. So long as we don't lose a life in the level, we get all our health back. Oh, hello? Thanks, guy. Oh, come on, not like this. Yeah, you doing first to five Friday, huh? I'm gonna come through, see what I can make you play. It won't be bad, I promise. I would never do that to you. If we die on, yeah, if we die on that boss, I'm just resetting. I'm not taking a death that early. That's the only ban is Balls 3D. Honestly, I don't ever want to play Balls 3D again. That game sucks. I have nostalgia for it. Like, I remember it from my childhood. But I remember, like, that time I went down the hill on my bike and broke my arm. Like, it's not a great memory. It's just a memory. Get the fuck out of here, spinning top. Nah, Balls 3D kind of sucks ass through a straw. The director's cut on 3DO is not bad, though. You get some good side steps in there. That's kind of a fun mechanic. But I'm taking way too much damage. What am I doing? Are you talking about... Are you talking about Clay Fighter or something? Has a condom is one of the playable playable rappers? Yeah. Balls 3D or Galactic Warriors? I'd rather play Galactic Warriors. Just because you have better movement in it. Balls 3D, the movement kind of stinks, and the combat stinks. But at least in Galactic Warriors, you got good movement. Can't you not turn around? I forget. Al Choaniki. I never heard of that. I know the Choaniki series, but not that particular fighting game. Yeah, so Balls 3D kind of ranks right underneath I Choaniki. Yeah, okay. I was like, what? I Choaniki. It's a fighting game? It's a shooter-fighter hybrid. I didn't realize that. I thought Choaniki games had their shmups. And they had their... I didn't even realize there was a fighting game. That's cool. This NES one is fighting. Nice, nice. So, top 3 worst fighting games. What's the other one I just said? Yeah. I think it goes... Balls 3D is number 1. That might be the worst fighting game that I personally would never want to play again if I didn't have to. Followed by maybe Chinese Exorcist, or whatever the name of that game is. And then, Apostle Puppet Show, some shit like that it's called. And then right on top of that is Galactic Warriors. Yo, what's good, Black? How you doing? Yeah, nice to see you. How have your Rygar runs been treating you? You're doing I almost said any percent. 100% or something? I'm looking to practice the any percent run over the weekend. Impossible game? I think we can make it possible. We could do it. We could do it, yo. We got to level 4. We got to a level 4 boss. This game is very trolly, and I'm hoping we can persevere. But yo, nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Mario and Chinese Akuma? Oh, God. It's a bootleg. I can't think of the bootleg, though. It's not a tech toy joint. I think it's just like a super bootleg. Wanted to love the SNES Ranma half, yeah. But as a yeah, I know that game. That game was a little rough. Last of Pop... Yeah. Yes, so it's both. Yeah, Apostle Puppet Show. Yeah. I played Ranma 1/2 or whatever it's called. But, yeah, it was okay. I liked it. Good for a half-hour session with a friend, but probably not want to grind it. You kind of moved on from Rygar already? Alright. Bop to an 8% time, you know it. Yeah. You just gotta get back. Yeah, you gotta get back on it. Yeah, you gotta get back on it. What are you working on currently, Black? I know you're always working on some speed run or something like that. That's sick. See, I've never played Rygar casually, and I very much want to. But I'm okay in this instance. I typically like to beat a game casually first, and I still might. But in this instance, I'd be okay just learning the... So stupid. I'm making the same mistakes. I think I'm starting to get fatigued. I'm making the same mistakes. I'd be okay learning... I'm not taking that many hits. Fuck you. Learning the any percent route first, just because it's so short. And really, the any percent route just kind of like hinges on 2 glitches, right? A little bit of finesse movement with the bouncing on the guy and getting to that platform, and then with the boss warp or whatever, and then you just grind and that's the end of the game, right? Like, I could be okay learning it that way, yeah. It's odd. Slowest movement? Yeah, that is some slow movement in Ranma 1/2 or whatever we want to call it. It made everything feel meticulous, but then it started to make things feel boring. Like, at first you're like, alright. Actually, it goes through 3 phases. It goes through, damn, this game is slow as hell, to, okay, if it's slow as hell, that's the meta, and that's the strategy, and that's what I'll run with. And then it comes back to, well, now I'm bored again. How? I was getting through this so much more cleanly before. I think I'm just starting to lose it a little bit. Yeah, Black, it looks really quick and simple, and I'd be okay learning that route before anything else, just for shits and giggles, you know? Ranma mid 1/2 and mid... Yeah, gotcha, yeah. That's funny. Come on, man. Yeah, we got to level 4 today, so we're learning. Every time we die, we're learning a little bit more, so that's good. Where did... You're gonna fire right under... Okay, no, he didn't. You started trying to learn this. Alfred Chicken, wow, yeah, the 2 genders. Yeah, Journey to Silius or Alfred Chicken. I saw Bri, running some Alfred Chicken, explaining their run a couple of weeks ago. I think it was maybe the week before last or something like. Super Star Wars, I've heard good things about that. I've heard it's very hard. We might try it just for the hell of it, because actually I have no Star Wars knowledge based on what I've been fed through pop culture. So it'll be funny to tackle a hard game that I have like no emotional or nostalgic investment in for the game or for the series. I've actually never seen a Star Wars movie. I know. Get out your pitchforks now, but you know what? Not everyone's seen everything. Yeah, this is a little weird because, like, I've said it before, I'll say it again. You can't jump while rising from your crouch. We also just found out you can't jump while transitioning in between left and right. If you want to jump while crouching, you have to keep down held and jump. But then you also have no directional movement over your jump if you do that. I'm trying to see if there's a way to scam the game to let me jump while turning. But no, I don't think it. It's a little finicky. It's taking a little bit to get used to. Yo, ads are going to roll in 10 seconds. Apologies about that. I'm just gonna keep doing this. You played as a dumb kid and can finish it? I've heard it's very hard. Maybe I'm thinking of Super Star Wars. No, you said Super Star Wars. Really? I've heard it's hard. I guess we'll see. Star Wars is just Dune for kids? Yeah, I never saw Dune either. I lived under a rock when I was a kid. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't really ever into superheroes or comics or... I just sat in my room and played either video games or a guitar for like 10 hours a day. Okay. Machina gun. Machina gun. Yeah, ads are rolling, sorry. As I can't be in yeah. Got you. Wow, it's that much easier too. Okay. Ninja Gaiden 2 is another one I gotta get into. I never played it. There's a lot I've never played. We're gonna try and just hit this guy with a shotgun shell. Get all 3 shots on him to just kill him. Didn't work. Really? Fuck, whatever, man. I know, of course, like, the first time you try and do it, you get beginner's luck, and you have all 3 of your shots hit the guy and kill him in 1 shot. And now that I'm trying, you know where it goes then. Okay. Yeah, I gotta try Ninja Gaiden 2 one day. I've never played it. Hey, like I'm gonna say, I'm not planning on stopping streaming anytime soon. Whoops. There's a lot of games for us to play and enjoy, everybody. We're gonna be here for a while doing this damn thing. I say affectionately. There's a lot of fun stuff for us to check out. Okay, boss music was dope. Yeah, GG's, run the light show. There you go. Whatever. Next stage. Christ. Okay. All right. Okay. No deaths. No continues so far used. I do wish there was a HUD like that showed that. There's nothing here, right? If I press like... Nah, there's no way to see my lives or continues. Just gotta keep that shit in mind. Like, a couple of game overs have snuck up on us. Because of that. Okay, that's a hard habit to break. To just, like, let go and jump. You have to just hold it down and jump. Like, don't transition your frames. Okay. No, you know what? You could just fuck off. Goodbye, weird squid cloaca monster robot. Okay, I think it's okay. Just run here. Then we get the fan. Yup. Okay. Okay, then there's a penis right there. Alright, the ad break is over. My community should be back. Welcome back, community. We never left. We're still here, slugging away. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't... I gotta be careful. See, now, there's a guy below us that we want to spawn so he moves out of the way. But we fell improperly, so we gotta, like, jump and, like, reset the screen, and there he is. You see that on stream, right? Yeah, I wasn't sure if I cut it off. Okay. Sometimes that thing's on a weird cycle where it shoots us the second we go down there. Got him, Lamau. That enemy in that corridor is... Okay. I think there was something over to the right, so we just want to face to the right. Yep. Sometimes these enemies can shoot as you're coming up, and you can't move yourself. You can't take damage, but sometimes they'll just end up being that you regain control, like the frame that... Oh, fuck. Those things just pop up. I still tried to release it and jump. I have to jump while crouching. It's such a hard habit to get around. Okay. My eyes are peeled. Which you'd think would hurt, but I barely feel it. Okay. I think there's someone to the left now? No. Okay. This game's been awesome so far. I've been really loving this. Hey, man, if it wasn't hard, we would have beat this game 2 hours ago. You know what I mean? They gotta hide the fact these games are 10 minutes long. By making them hard. I'm okay with that. Alright, we are locking the fuck in. The second boss is my real choke point. If we can get past him... Oh, where'd you come from? I should have let him come a little further on screen, just in case he dropped health for us. Alright, gunpowder. This fucking music is awesome. Okay. Let's see, this boss is a pain. Or this mid-boss. I'm not getting my jump in between my turning around. That's such a pain. Okay. Okay, fine. We're just gonna probably have to take a death here. I'm not using any of my gun ammo, because we're gonna just die. Fuck! Okay, we almost... we almost... Damn it! We almost were able to do that. Fuck. Okay. Here's the other thing I saw. The homing missile is stronger per shot. So let's just try and end this fucking thing. Oh, dude, we were schmooving for a minute there, man. Alright. We could have done it. We could have done it. The problem is the homing shot doesn't actually home in on the boss. He's gonna do it again. So you do have to actually line this shot up. There we go. Fine. GG's. Roll the lights. There we go. Next stage. Damn it. So we have to get through level 2 a lot better and get to there with more life. Any secrets over on the left-hand side? No, you never know. Secret dev exit or something. I didn't mean to use my ammo. There we go. Hello? Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Okay. Nope. Take off my homing missile. There we go. Okay. That hits me while crouching. That is so counterintuitive. You gotta have clean inputs for this, man. Okay, at least we got some health back for all our troubles. No! Whatever. Fine. Okay, I don't think we need health. But I'll stick, just in case. I wasn't sure if he dropped something or if they dropped something and we got 1 pixel of extra health from it, it would have been worth it, you know what I mean? I was focused on the wrong cycle. Okay. Get some more of these guys on here. Okay. Okay. That fucking vibes-based hitboxes. Health. Wow, you don't see that very often in this. Okay. I feel like there's another enemy coming up. I'm gonna stay out of the way of that. You can actually just walk through that. It doesn't look like you should be able to, but... Damn, these things are on like a random cycle as well. Really? Okay. Oh, that's this dude here is gonna shoot me. No, different level. Okay, fine. In stage 4, the down elevator spawns you right next to a nearly unavoidable enemy. And since there's not a lot of health drops in this, every hit you take just feels really bad. Got very lucky they didn't fire. Can't get that from there now. Okay. Yeah, you gotta be careful not to spawn too many things on screen. Gun health doesn't really help us. At all. Okay. Come on, just another health would be great. Okay, we might be able to get rid of the spider on the right. I don't know. Actually, I'm going to try something. Okay, so we can bring that spider from the bottom up to the top. Because he, like, screen wraps first, and then he... whatever. Okay. Health. Thank you. Okay. Oh! Clipped my heels. Okay. Nah, I can't keep it on screen to kill it. Although it was firing. I did see that. Okay. You got funny momentum when you walk off of ledges sometimes. So sometimes I'll just be, instead of walking off, I'll just do a little jump tap. Come on, man. Wait for some help. Oh, what a bad... Okay. Don't scroll screens. Don't scroll screens to the right so close to the edge. Damn, that hurt. Like, actually hurt a lot. Come on, give me some health. Gun health. Not what we wanted. Almost didn't see that there. Okay. I don't think we have a fucking snowball's chance of hell at killing this boss in one fart of damage. Okay. Oh, I forgot about this dude. These mid-bosses are just fucking tanks, dude. Okay, thankfully it's only our second life we lost. So what is it? It's 3 continues and 3 lives per continue. So is that 9 lives or 12 lives? I'm just trying to count so I don't get up. There's no fucking HUD for any of this. There's no HUD, son. Can you not? Okay. I thought you couldn't jump when you're, like, pressed into a wall. But you can. No, I remembered. Don't scroll that to the right yet. First of all. Please don't fire. There we go. That was the problem there. So one hit could just lead to 2, which leads to 3, which leads to... You know how it goes. Just... You get your health eaten away so quickly. Don't hit me. Okay. I'll wait. Ain't no time limit, so we could take ours. I'll wait. Okay. A little too trigger happy there. Okay, what do I want to use on this doofus? I think homing shot is what we need here. Anything over here? No. Okay. Next one. Next one. Not this one. Nice! Okay. That boss ain't too bad. So long, they basically spawn you in a safe spot. So that's okay. Hello again, Slug. Did your meeting end already? Yeah, and then the game keeps going. Yeah, absolutely. All done? Hell yeah. What does that say? What does she say? GG. Oh, okay. I'm like, what is she saying? Me when I'm trying to tell someone that my brother doesn't like, I don't know. Don't ditch me, bro. Your brother, yeah. Oh, there's a straw. There it is. Okay. So we have 3. This is what I'm trying to just figure out right now. We have 3 continues and 3 lives per continue. Does that mean we have 12 lives or 9 lives? We just lost 2 of them. So I'm trying to like keep that math in my head right now. But hey, I think this is... Yeah, that was stage 3. And we've only lost 2 lives. So you know what? Every time we play it, we're getting a little better. More learning experiences and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, we're doing the whole thing where it's, we're dying, but we're learning. So that's okay. I am feeling the lock-in right now. Yeah, sorry, I am like super gamer mode right now. It's been tough, but not tough in the ways that I thought it would be. There's some frenetic parts and there's some hectic parts. Going to record a run or 2. Yo, do your thing, do your thing. Yo, good luck with that. Gotta just get right in between the sprinklers. And these things fall as soon as you go underneath them, so... You have to... Oh, balls. There's an enemy right here on the right that hits you as soon as you exit if you're not careful. A couple of guys here. I think we got a spider on the wall. Not yet. I just want to drop down. There we go. Beautiful. Come on, really? Okay. I think there's a big dude in the air. That pattern always fucks me up. I should be better than that pattern. It's not even a tough one to avoid. I think I'm just not setting myself up properly for it. Okay. Health. You know what? Okay. Really? Oh, come on. And I couldn't... Could I not jump during iframes? It felt like I couldn't. That was weird. Okay. Okay. Why did I try and jump over that? I had no clearance. Okay. Okay, this is the part that sucked before. What the fuck? Oh, dude. Okay, this part stinks. That's one continue. Ugh. That part bites, yo. Okay. Okay. Let's get back into that. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I thought, like, you walk onto the first one. I have to change my strategy. I have to find something more foolproof for this fool, you know? Let's get the screen scrolling properly so we're not close to the edge of it. That's another thing you gotta be cognizant about, too. Also, because you're, like, stopping and starting so often, it feels like just mental fatigue is something you have to experience in this game. Ha! Explosion screen wrapped. I saw that. I need a better way to take care of that. If I ever get a chance to save state and practice this, I'm gonna learn how that guy operates a little better. Maybe I should just fire off, like, 2 homing shots at him, but I want to keep my homing ammo, you know? But... okay. I think there's one here. Let's get your big lumbering ass on the screen. Not yet. Okay. I think it's right here. Yeah, just shoot him twice. Alright. Fine. That works. I like that strat. And we get our gun health back. I'm trying to remember if there's another one here. Not yet. Having trouble remembering whether it's there. Probiotic gut, yeah, gut health, very important. Normal people would call it ammo, but I'm calling it gun health. Fine, that's a lot easier to deal with than... You know what? And if we get our ammo back, we're taking from Peter to give to Paul, and it works out alright for us. Yeah, you can't jump while you have iframes. That's fucking stupid. Okay. Damn it. It feels like these guys are on a timer. Like, I should just wait. I don't think another one falls. It hasn't yet, but the game could give us another surprise. Okay, at least that guy sets himself up for us pretty easily to just take out. I think there's another one. Maybe not. Yup. Too much. Didn't need to shoot 3 times. I don't want to waste my ammo on anything but that. Okay. Right. Having the homing shots here kind of helps. I'm just going to try and do what I did the first time and just go for it. Just fire it just in case. See, that's what I mean, man. Fuck, you can't jump while turning around. Oh. And there goes all our gun health. Yeah, fuck. Okay. That hurts, man. That one really hurts to lose there. Fine, though. I think we're still on our first continue. Move the screen. Okay. That part's rough. Yeah, someone called Jamie Lee Curtis. She's putting $1 in her pocket. There's more here. Okay. Fuck it. Oh man, someone drop a health for me. Okay, I think we're about to enter the goatsy hallway. I don't remember. This section here. Oh damn it, I should have let that guy. It's like fucking impossible to get through here without getting hit. Yeah, look at that shit. That section's kind of whack. Health. Yes. I lose some of it already. Okay. Okay. What the fuck are you supposed to... He doesn't want to get hit. Oh my god. Ah, that's probably a continue. Yeah, okay, fine. So that's 2 continues. Yeesh. These might be our last 3 lives. I gotta figure this out. God, I love when the game gives you a health when you already have full. Okay. Okay. At least we're starting to work out. I can't be a hoarder with my my ammo. Sometimes it's better to just use 2 homing shots and avoid taking like 3 or 4 hits of damage. I say as I forget my rule. That's fine. I'm having a hard time remembering when those dudes are going to pop up is the issue. And it's like, by the time they're on screen and I'm point blank with them, I'm like, well, fuck it. We might as well just try and duke it out, you know? Okay. There's another one. It's going to appear right here. Two takes him out. I think there's another one right after that. Yeah, I'm just having trouble remembering where those dudes are. So we do have to go a little cautiously. Tried to jump out of my crouch. I do wish there was a little bit of a quicker way to switch your weapons. Come on, man. Give me a health drop. Nope, nothing. I think there's one more. Ugh, okay. Okay. That still hit me. Okay. At least we can take that guy out without needing to use our ammo. A little too late, but that's alright. Okay. I'm waiting for something to spawn. There we go. Okay. Scroll the screen. Level 3 and level 4 are looking very similar in my mind, which is also messing me up a little bit. Oh, come on, really? Whatever, just... That's fine. Oh, that's not... Go back to my regular gun. This level's long. And hard. And veiny. Gun health? Can I jump and hug the wall, maybe? No, what the fuck are you supposed to do about that? That area there feels like you have no choice. Nope. Okay. Can you respawn enemies? No, you really can't. Wow. Give you like a half a pixel of health. It's a cool font. I like that font. Okay. Is there more of the flying guys? Not those flying guys. Yeah, when you have to be so meticulous. I'll just scroll them on screen slowly. And keep my homing shot on unless I don't need it, you know? Seems like overkill doing this, but... That's what we need to do. I didn't mean to do that, but you know what, fine. No... Does he not go into this? No, he does. What are you supposed to do with a boss that just, like... mashes you up against the wall? We can't... Okay. We need some gun health now. Oof. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing why people say this is hard. There we go. Good, good, good. Okay, good. It starts us at the goatsy layer. Okay. Now we'll switch back. There's another one of you. 1, 2. Paying for this boss. I don't know what the fuck to do, man. I'm just gonna try and bludgeon him. Okay. Oh my god, come on. Yes! Wait, that was a mid-boss? Oh, fuck! I forgot, that's a mid-boss! Okay. Let me think about that for a second, Stewie. You know what? If we get back to it, like, the next time we see that, then maybe. But I'll still try and figure it out. It feels like there's no way to avoid taking damage. I don't have any power-ups that would help with that. Maybe you lie on the ground and have him go over you, because it looks like maybe he lifts up off the ground. Is it lie on the ground? Is it go prone? Is that the one? I don't know. Yo, I appreciate you asking. Thank you. Maybe it's not that. No. Well, not your idea. Okay. All right. We'll get back around to that eventually, because we're not beating this today. I mean, we're not beating it in this attempt. I don't know if we're beating it today. Wow, it's 1:45 in the afternoon. Holy fuck, time goes when I'm hanging out with you people. Okay. I have no gun health. Let's see what this... Oh, okay. Really? This can't be. Dude, the boss is getting easier? Forgot about, you know, attacking. That's not on the same cycle as the laser. Fuck! I should have been flapping my gums so much. Okay, so I think we start out here. Just not what you're thinking. Okay. It doesn't feel like they're on the same cycle all the time. No, too early. What? Why was that boss so much easier? GG's, we'll put it there. Yo, Edgar, meat space stuff. What the hell does meat space mean? Either way, enjoy. I hope it works out wonderfully for you, you and your meat. Thank you, I super believe in you too. Thank you so much, man. I'll see you around next time. I know it. Oh, here's the auto-scroller, which scrolls from right to left as we move from left to right. Stuff not sitting. All right, gotcha. Gotcha. Man. Okay. Poof, ninja vanish, right? Yeah. All right, yo. Think it's the level you hate the most? Auto-scrollers are not a girl's best friend. Are those the fucking Decepticon symbols falling? Okay. I will say this is actually moving at a pretty good clip. Okay, I think I see the issue already. If you get off cycle, you're just fucked. Yeah, I see the problem. Yeah, if you're not... Can we just... These don't hurt you, right? Okay. That does, though. Okay. Yeah, it definitely looks like if you're not on the right cycle, GG, shake my hand. What? Oh my god, that's it. That's whack. Okay, I understand. Outside of cyberspace. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, okay. Okay, I get it. Yeah, like flesh tubers being real... So that was our third continue. I think, right? Or is it... Finals? Oh, final stage. Wait, this is the final stage? The final stage is an auto-scroller. Okay. Okay. I meant flesh tuber? Like when PNG tubers call... Oh, shit. Okay, it's the final stage. What do you know? Let's see if we can get through it. This is going to destroy our lives, isn't it? It's like getting to the end of your journey and then slamming into a wall. Flesh tube. All right. I think you just got to stay ahead of it, right? It doesn't seem like there's enemies so far, just obstacles. And I'm pretty good at obstacles. So we'll see what we could do. I should have just went for that then. Let's just get ahead of it. I think I see the vision where you just want to stay here. I'm going to assume there's no enemies and only obstacles, and I'm going to proceed like that's the case. I'm just going to hug. So I wait for this one and I should be good to go, right? Oh, no. Oh, come on. You can get crushed. I never saw that crushed animation. Yeah, nacho cheese is tough. Holy cow. Okay, let's just stay... Yup. Fuck me in the ass, bro. God damn. This level sucks already. I get it. I see the terrible vision. That other one, that one section's gonna take a minute. Nope. Nope. Damn. Okay. I get it. I think I see why this is rough. All right. Whatever. That's probably a full GG, isn't it? Fuck. Damn. Okay. This is a rough-ass game. Man. Okay, that auto-scroller's tough, man. I think I see the vision of just, like, stay towards the end of the screen, and you'll be okay. Man. I'm just thinking right now if I want to give this one more run back. I think I do. You'll leave it at that? Yeah. I feel like I want to take a 10-minute break and then run it back. I'm just thinking, like, just give me a sec. I'm just thinking, what do I actually want to do right now? You know what? Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I am going to take like a 10-minute break. And then we're going to come back and try and, yeah, go scream at a wall for a minute. Yeah, go yell at some blocks. And then we'll come back and try and do a little something with that. I need a better... Okay, hold on a sec. Anyway, yo, let me go over here for a moment. Just a brief moment in time. Yeah, I'm going to go use the restroom. Take 10 minutes. Let me just write this here. Be right B. 10-minute break. And then... one more run for the day. Yeah, I'm going to take a 10er. Yo, everyone, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I hit start streaming, but you make the Punk House awesome, so thank you for that. If you like me and like what I do, best way to support is through word of mouth or following, which are anonymous, and my Discord server is anonymous joins as well. And just turning on notifications, because I typically stream a couple of times a week, either beating bucket list games from my childhood, streaming, or, I don't know, something in between all that. And if you want to see the YouTube channel where all the VODs are stored and other challenges and speedruns and blah, 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 you know how the internet works, go check that out. I'm going to take just 10 minutes to clear my head, scream at a wall for a few, and then we'll give it one more shot. If we can't get it today, we'll come back tomorrow, and we'll give it a shot then. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back briefly. I'm going to run some clips. Thank you for making clips. When you make clips, it populates the clip intermission slideshow until it stops working, and then I have to go fix it. But yeah, most of the time, it's pretty good. All right, yo, thanks for hanging out. I'll be right back in about 10. See ya. Hold back a little bit. Not back on the control pad. Fuck yeah, dude. There we fucking go. That's what it fucking looks like. Yo, that's sick. Very cool. Now we gotta go over to let's talk to this lonely soldier. Let's see what he I don't know. Visiting just a guy standing alone behind a bush has not procured good results for me IRL. So I'm hoping in the game this guy's just not straight up jorking it behind this bush. Come on, sub-weapon. Okay, grant me up. Ooh. Looking for meat. Me on grinder, like. Okay. I actually forgot which one I was for a minute. Oh, now we blocked that. Okay. Wasn't sure for a second. Oh, got the noogie. Hey.
Chest bump.
It did off the noogie. Nice. Okay, we do get the pin. 1, 2. Really? The suspense. By God, he's been broken in half.
There we go. We got it.
That was a very delayed. You know what? Fuck it. Just for the comedy, I'm gonna pick this guy again. He made me laugh.
I liken the side of their designs to having holy water acidify my face. In other words, not very pleasant.
It's just like Beverly Hills 90210. Are these bad? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. 1, 2, 3. I'm counting the flashes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, so here's another Easter egg. If I could just... Do you have to kill it before the witch? Some of the hitboxes in this game are just vibes. Yeah. There you go. A little fairy comes out. Ah. That's what we're fighting for, chat. That's what we're fighting for. So you keep that, you keep a picture of her in the bottom of your shoe for when times get rough. You know what I mean? Like, that's what we're doing this for, men. Yeah, so, oh my God. Here's what I'm thinking right now. And you know what? We might experiment with this. This might be what we fuck around with for a minute. So, let me show y'all the bomb blast. If I can get this right. Because there's... Okay. So when you do this blast warp... Did wiggling make the key appear? I don't think so. That's good we got the wand, though. I'm pretty sure we keep that on game over now. I don't know what it does. I do know what it does. Oh my God, that's huge. It just cut our magic usage in half. Holy shit. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's a good stick. That's a good fucking stick, yo. Okay. Awesome. The game just got half as easy, basically. Okay. I don't like you. It's like Krang before Krang. Damn it. All right. Yo, we fucking did it. Hell yeah. Oh my God. But is he really dead? Yeah. He's really dead. He's really dead. 30 fucking years. And he's dead. And you know what? We're gonna make sure he... Yeah, you fucking take that shit. This is for all the times you pissed me off as a kid, pressing up twice and down twice to exit the woods. Not down, take it. Take that shit, you fucking purple lavender prick. Oh my god. Really? Yeah, it's a spin-off. Yeah, there we go. So if you pause the second it hits him, I am completely soft locked now. I can't do anything. It's soft locked in the game, not in the emulator. I don't know that one. So let me just, if I fall, I'm going to rewind just because I want to show you. Yeah, so we can hang off the edge of platforms. Knowing this might help us out a little bit. Now I can get a little further to the edge. And you saw when we turned around, we were midair for a minute. So let me see if we can just do this, because this is going to suck. Oh my god, that is so much more tense. I see an ad break, I'm dismissing it. Or snooze. Yeah, there we go, I'm going to snooze. 5 minutes? Oh, come on, man, I want to snooze it for a little longer than fucking 5 minutes, you stupid ad. Jesus Christ. Even my phone snoozes for 11 when I don't want to get up. 5 minutes is all it snoozes for me. What the fuck? Oh, eat my butt. Turn around! Yes! There we fucking go! Yeah, John Buster locking in. Smaller barrels too, but you don't want to see where he pulls those from. Hey! Nice score! Nice score. Very cool. Wait a second. Oh! Shit! Yo, we got the double! We got the double. Hold up. Double stupid. We got 69. And we got 420. Yo, that's a GG's if I've ever seen one. Hell yeah. I know it wasn't the Cherry Poppin' Daddies. I think I just got what that name means. Wait a second. Wait a second. Cherry Popping Daddies. Hold on. Yo, Auntie finally realized. Okay. Alright, I get it. I get the bit. It's like the shower principle where, like, you're showering and you're not thinking about it and all of a sudden you're illuminated. Alright, I get it now. I get it. Cherry Popping Daddies. God, that's fucking... I gotta get the ick off me. Opposite side of the road. So yeah, like, to unlock these bike... Oh no, this fucking thing happened. Yeah, well, sometimes the enemy can get stuck to you. Fucking old games, right? Fuck off. Riding my ass. At least pull my hair if you're gonna ride my ass that hard. Jesus Christ. Threw him in the freezer. Yeah, yeah. I like the hide and seek. That was adorable. Okay, over here. Over here, bozos. Are they fighting with each other? What? Okay. Okay. Will they actually kill themselves? They're very angry. The fucking music stopped! This is why you play the dumb, horrible games. This is why. This is why right here. This is why Big Funny always wins. If I had a 6-sided die, it would be weighted and Big Funny would always win. Yes, they can kill each other. I gotta crouch under that, don't I? Give me a fucking break. Ugh. Can we? Can we? Grant, you son of a bitch, welcome back! Welcome back to the team! I'm sorry I ever doubted you, buddy. Alright, yo, the BRB is over and I am back. Welcome back, community. Welcome back, me. We're gonna get one more valiant attempt at this game. I think we got to the final level. I'm assuming it's the final level. It says final stage, so unless it has a trick up its sleeve. There we go. We'll just jump into this right away. Let's see what we can do. Let's keep our wits about us. Let's get one more good run for the day. If not, I'll see you tomorrow, and we'll give us another shot then. So we're not moving on to another game until we beat this. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. All right. Just got to remember to stay patient. Stay diligent. Patience, I think, is going to be the best thing. Because there's no timer. So, why rush? Okay. Let's remember. I think that was 12 lives total, right? I forget. I should have counted better and made note. But I stopped making note of it a little bit late. If we don't get past... whatever. I don't know. I was gonna say if we don't get past... Okay, that. Fucking shit, man. Let's just run that back. Yeah, I see an ad break is coming in 3 minutes. I'm sorry. I forgot to force the ads to roll. But we'll just be... You know... What we'll be doing. Okay. Just let him go. Okay, we got that guy up there. He still follows you around sometimes? Okay, that's fine. Get out of here with that. That laser is in... That is the first troll of the game, and boy is it a big one. Okay. Okay. No, I don't like that. Stop cheating, game. Yo, what's up, Mr. Retro? How you doing today? What's good, yo? Yo, what were you streaming the other day? I wasn't able to come by. But I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you, dude. This game is kicking our ass. I think we got to the final level, but damn. Yeah, it's hot as shit. It's like 92 out right now. Thank goodness. I hope everyone's staying cool and you all got air conditioning to keep you well. I keep forgetting. Just take it a little slow there. Yeah, what's good, man? How you been? Oh, the explosion could still hurt you there. Okay. Get up there. Whatever. We could take a little bit of damage. Health drops are not plentiful in this game. They are the opposite. They are sparse. Very, very sparse. Yeah, I was asking what you streamed the other day. I saw you posted my server. I haven't been able to come by. Usually, you're streaming when I'm in work or something like that. I hope you had fun, whatever you did. Yeah, you gotta remember. Well, either way, I hope you had fun. That's the most important thing. Some health. Okay, thank you. Very rare health drop. You might see one more of those if we're lucky. The other thing that's weird, I've mentioned this a few times, but if you're crouching, you see you got some animation frames to go to crouch. Right? You can't jump while you're rising out of those frames. You have to jump while you're still ducking, and if you do that, you can't move. So it's a little weird. You also can't... You see how you got some animation frames when you're turning there? You can't jump while you're turning. You have to be fully turned. That's screwing me up a little bit, so you need some clean inputs for that. You gotta finish Signalis out of anger. I never heard of that. That sounds good. Spider-Man vs. Kingpin. Gotcha. Had to get off early. That's what you kiss. Giggity. Yeah, sorry, the ads are running. Sorry about that. Let me just move this out of my way. Signalis. You gotta tell me what Signalis is all about. Never heard of that one. Okay. They hide the enemies so well in this. They knew what they were doing. Masterful troll, sir. Okay. Oh. Okay. See, I gotta jump while crouching. That makes it easier. That's my line. Yeah. Okay. I would love to just... You know, I'm gonna try it. I'll try it again. We might take some damage trying to one-shot these dudes, but... I don't want to... Yeah, I don't know. See, if you can get all your 3 shots on them, you kill them in 1 hit. Okay, fine. Whatever. And then he goes off screen. Bye-bye, helicopter. Everyone wave bye-bye to the Apache. It's hard to get to the chopper when the chopper is backpedaling. And this part's pretty free. I think we'll be okay here. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna wait for the lowest shot. Jump over that and then take my shot. I'll be patient. That's fine. Rather be patient than dead. I would like to get past... It would be great to get past the second boss without taking a death. That would be ideal. I don't know if we'll get there, but we'll see. We'll see what we could do. But yeah, once again, it's nice to see you, Mr. Richard. I hope you're doing well, yeah. Get in the chopper! But the chopper is backpedaling. Okay, this is where the trolls start to come out to play big time. And we really gotta start to be careful. Because every hit really adds up. Some real trolly shit ahead of us. Like that. Okay, I'm still trying to break the habit of letting go and then jumping. I gotta jump while crouching. And I need to make sure that I only need a neutral jump in that moment. Nope. Clip my heel. Okay. Okay, and then we can just run through here. That much I remember. And then we got the spinning fan. We get the wiener. Oh, forgot what that was for a minute. Okay. Okay, we spawn the guy on the bottom. See, he's moving along. That way we can just drop in there. Okay, we'll switch here. Take that out. Good. Okay. Sorry, I might be a little quieter right now. I'm trying to lock in, dude. I would love to beat this right now. That would be sick. We saw the final level, and it's an auto-scroller with no enemies, so it's just going to be precise platforming, which I'm decent at. I'm pretty good at platforming. See, it's the remembering to let go. Or, you know what I'm saying. Damn, you really got to hit this shit at the apex of your jump. Like, the most apex it could be. Okay. Now Nothing over here. I keep checking, but there's nothing there, and there's nothing going to be there. Okay. We'll move the camera as far... with us as far to the left as possible, so nothing funny spawns. I forgot about the big guy. Okay, I think there's... like 2 more enemies or so, and then another big guy in the air. Not bad. Those guys sometimes shoot the ones on the ground, the fucking vacuum cleaners. Sometimes they shoot, so I'm taking preventative measures. Okay. We got some health back. Come on, don't get caught up here. Stay underneath it. Okay. Good. Okay. Then this guy. Okay. Let's see if we can kill this dude in the first time. That'd be great. An Apex legendary jump. Yeah, yeah. Gotta be... yeah, not B-Pex or C-Pex. Gotta be Apex. Yeah, yeah. Roomba for improvement. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. What's the move here? Homing shots deal more damage per bullet. And I'm just gonna go for it. Okay. Gotta wait till he fully spawns. Let's see. If we get past this, I feel a lot better about the other stages. But this boss kind of sucks. That claw takes off like a third of your life, dude. That still hits you if you're not crouching. Fuck, I forgot. Now we don't have a lot of homing missile health. Alright. Can I just... Fine. Okay. Fine. We can kind of tank it sometimes. Alright. Oof. I don't like that boss. Alright, 1 live down. Pretty sure we get all of our gun health back. Yeah, we do. Okay. I have a little bit more faith in these levels. That guy could just hit you and knock you into the pit. There's a lot of tough enemies here. Okay. Whatever. Maybe you drop a health for us? No dice. Okay. I think there's something to the left. Please don't fire at us when we can't do anything about it. There's gonna be a guy we spawn to the right, but I gotta run left first so I have more camera room. No, not yet? Maybe not yet. Okay. Okay. Fine. And a couple more of you. I'm starting to remember it a little more. Fucking RoboCop up there. Alright. I'll wait. That still hits me. Okay. You can't jump while you're in iframes either. That's fucking me up big time. No jump during iframes is pretty brutal. Okay. I'll wait. Go. I don't think I can reach you from here, right? I will use... Really? was gonna say, I'll use a little bit of ammo in the hopes he drops health. It would have been a fair trade otherwise. That's okay, though. You could just walk through these lasers, but if you see, they're not always the same rhythm. Like, sometimes they come back on slowly, sometimes they come back on quickly. So you just gotta react. You can't predict. It's like facing Tyson in Punch-Out. Like, once you start trying to predict, you're fucked. You just have to have reactions. Okay. Yeah, you can't control yourself on the elevator. You can't take damage on it, but it can line up to where you regain control the second, you know what I mean, the guy could deal damage to you. This part sucks as well. Could have done that better. That's okay, though. Those crushers don't kill you. Okay, got some health. That was nice. It's little things like that that turn the tide of this game. Okay. And we got... I think we could just jump straight down there. It's a little risky, but I'm just going to do it. That one spider up there can definitely still hit me. So go. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. That was really screwed up position I put myself in. I shouldn't have jumped a second time. I should have just waited. Momentum's kind of weird too, so sometimes I'll just jump off a ledge slightly instead of, you know what I mean, trying to walk around it. Okay. There's gonna be a dude on the right. I want to wait. Yeah, there we go. If you move the screen when you're too far to the right, that guy's a real pain. Should have been crouching there. Little short hops. Okay. Nope. I'll wait. I haven't used any ammo, so I don't need the gun health. Regular health would be sick. Okay. I'll wait. Yeah, you see how they went off, on, off, on? Okay. I know if we can just tank this, we can get past the next boss. Okay. Here's the fucking crazy shit. Oh, homing shot still does more. Okay. Sorry. I gotta do it slowly. This boss makes my head hurt. Not this one. No. Now? Now. Oh, that boss is rough. That boss, I'm keeping track of the cycles up top with the lasers and the guns. Each thing is in cycle with itself, but they're not in cycle with one another. So I have to wait, like, I get 2 clean cycles at it to jump over the low one, and then, you know. Okay. Okay, the fucking fire hydrant. Okay. Trying to remember which way this goes. There's one of these that's gonna land me like right next to an enemy that I can't do anything about. So I have to make sure to be ready for that. Okay. Okay. I think there's gonna be a... No, this is stay in between the sprinklers. Good thing I remembered what pixel to wait on. Okay. These things start to fall again once you go underneath, so that was too quick. Okay. I forgot about that guy. Okay. Here's the... Enemy's gonna be right to the right of me, and will hit me unless I move. Yeah, I didn't need any of that. Does this go back up? No. Okay. Come on, man. Give me some health. There's a low one, I think. I'm waiting for the big guy. I think he's right here. 2 homing shots. We'll take him out instead of trying to dodge his fucking screwed up pattern. I don't want to do that. I'd like to save my ammo. Please drop a health. Ammo I'll take. I'll take another ammo, thank you, for the homing shot. I'll only switch back if I don't see a big... Okay. Big guy. Okay. Okay. There's another one to the left. And then this thing's gonna fall. Okay. Not far enough, okay. Okay. We could dodge this guy, though. That guy's... Health. I don't even know if I needed it. I'm gonna just assume I do. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's okay sometimes, my memory. As I'm going through the first time, I'm trying to, like, encode it, you know, in, like, different ways. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's really my failures are what teach me the lessons, right? Like, losing teaches me, okay, how not to lose that part. This part sucks. Just... I don't want to use my ammo on such a plebeian enemy. This is rough. I don't understand why sometimes I get my... I think I do, but this is just scary. That's... Oh my god. And then we gotta do something like that all over again. Okay, let's move the camera when we're far away from the edge of the screen. Okay, I think we have another area like that coming up. I want to just trigger that guy. Okay, good. Big jump. That part's scary. I want to say there's another big guy, but I don't remember. I still got to remain patient. It's not so much a run and gun as it is a run and stop and assess and try not to die. I thought there was one more. Okay, this part, I don't know how to avoid damage in this part. Maybe a short hop. Nope. Fuck. And I don't think they could... I should have just... Okay, so after the... How do I remember this? After the unavoidable damage in stage 4 where you fall down the pit, there's a flying guy. Unavoidable damage, switch to homing. Okay, I'll try and remember that. Damn it. We're gonna be fucked on this boss, yo. I really wish there were a lives counter. Because, like, honestly, while I'm so hyper-focused on patience, I forget. That's nice. Okay. There's a couple of big guys here. There's a flying guy, then 2 walking guys, and then another flying guy. Maybe a walking guy, flying guy again. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of emotional damage in this one. Like I said, I wish we just had our lives on screen, because that would help out a lot. Okay, there's the flying guy. 2 shots. Takes him out. Then there's 2 walking guys, I think. A walking guy. Yup. Saving my ammo, yo. Okay. Oh, please don't despawn or nothing. Okay. We have not tried the laser gun yet. Yes, it seems to get fully restored. I thought there was one point where it didn't, but it looks like it gets fully restored. And so does your health. It seems like that. I'm not 100% certain. Hold on a sec. Oh. Oh, Maron. Okay. Yeah, I got a compression glove on today. I kind of fucking hurt my hand a little bit last night. Sitting down, I braced myself, and I felt my carpal tunnel go. I only put it on a little while ago when it started giving me some trouble. But yeah, I ended up getting them. I had to resize. Check this out. So, I ordered a size, I measured. It didn't fit right. I sent it back. They sent another one. First I got a large, then I got an extra large. And I'm like, damn, I guess I do need a double XL because, like, the thumb seam comes, like, over my thumb and not, like... Yeah, nice that I got the glove. It doesn't come far enough. So I was like, okay, I'm going to do one more exchange. They were like, you know what? Just fucking keep it. They were like, here's the $10 back. Just keep the gloves. I was like, yeah, it's sweet. You make enough noise and people listen. Yeah, it's helping me out a lot today, which is also why this is the last run of the day, because I can't do too much more than this. Gotta give it some rest, you know? That spunk. Hey, watch out. We're getting sprung up. Okay. I have not tried this yet. Maybe it's really powerful. Let's find out. Here's the problematic boss. I would love to just get to the other side. Okay, that actually worked. Nice, dude, that laser's strong. Okay. Let me catch my breath for a second. Was that... I'm not sure if you're still here. Was that the move? I forgot that I wanted to lie prone, but... I was just like, fuck it, man. The laser might help. The laser was your idea? Sick. We have a grenade launcher now. I haven't even used it. I don't know what it does. But this boss is kind of free, so I'm going to just give it a shot. Let me see. Actually, you know what? No, I know what the laser does, so I'm going to go... Oh, yeah. Now, I know what the laser does, so I'm going to stick with this. This is weird that, like... No. The boss is... I'm gonna shut up. I should have just shut up. God damn, yeah. I should have just shut up there. That's alright. Okay, no ammo. We can still do this. I'm going to move back a little further. Give myself a little bit more time to react. Maybe even get in a second shot. But the bosses kind of got easier in this. Yeah, let me give myself a little more room to react. At least there's an audio cue. I guess we could tell now. We have 0 ammo. Let's see if it gets refilled. See, the bosses got easier. Yeah, very flickery. It's flickering on my end, too. I think that was only our second life lost. I think we're doing pretty darn good now. Final stage. Yo, we're doing pretty good. All our ammo did get restored. Okay. This is that boss we play easily 15 times. Really? I could sort of see that, but that boss seems really free. Like, I think you'd have to try hard. There's no pits to fall into. For me, it feels like the stage 2 boss. Like, if I really lock the fuck in, I could do really well. But if I get off, I'm off. You know what I mean? That's all that's going to happen. This might be the final stage, and if I'm counting correctly, we haven't even used a continue yet, which means we have 3 lives from each of the 3 continues plus this one. So we might have 10 lives to pull this off. Yes, we'll see. You don't threaten me with a good time. Yeah, that's how we get off. Okay. It seems like there's no enemies in this level, so it's gonna just be precise platforming. It's an auto-scroller. I'm pretty decent at platforming, so let's see what we could do. Okay. Let's just see. Let's just try and stay far ahead. I think that's the move. I'll be cautious here. I took way too much damage here. I should have just went. Okay. I think we'll get enough time to run up. Nope. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait for this one. I'm not going to make it through. We can catch up over here, I think. Yeah. All right. This is like just about as far as we've gone. No, without not knowing what the hell's going on. Oh, come on. Oh, jeez. And you're just fucked if you don't do that properly. That's unfair. Okay, game over. Continue. That's rough. Let me think about that. What did we just see? It was, if we stay right, we encounter a yellow block that we gotta jump on because it's moving from right to left, and then hop. There's 2 moving platforms with a gap in the middle. And there's another block we have to jump onto, and a moving platform with a block right towards the edge. Which means we gotta jump, like, immediately. Or we have to jump on the block when it falls, jump and jump. That shit's tight. That shit is real tight. Okay. Let's see what we could do. God damn. Okay. We have to dissect each one of these losses really well so that we don't repeat it. Because 10 lives could go in 10 minutes. And this is a pretty good run. I'll just wait. I don't like how close to the edge of the screen we are with this, though. I'm just gonna go. Whatever. Okay. Decepticon logos fall. I'll wait one more. There we go. Go. We really have to hug the screen. Okay. Go. Nice. Okay. That felt really tight. Holy cow. Okay. All right. What the hell are you going to throw at us next? Crushers. Those are going to kill us, aren't they? No, they only hurt a lot. Okay, they're kind of on a timer. I'm going to wait one more block. Just go. Just go. Fuck! 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 Okay. Checkpoint? That would be sick. I don't think there's a checkpoint. There's a checkpoint! Okay. We're just gonna send it, yo. Let's send it for one more continue. I think these are on a timer. You don't have to trigger them. Okay. Yeah. It's boxing game, yeah. Okay. I'll wait, I'll wait, I'll wait. No! No, don't fucking turn around. Okay. Okay. If I'm gonna get hit, don't try and reposition ourselves. Oof, this little gauntlet. Okay. Okay. Clean inputs. Gotta get washed before you can get clean, right? Okay. No! I shouldn't have done that. I'll wait on that next one. Okay. We're gonna act like this is our last continue in our last 3 lives. If we get 3 more after this, lucky ducky. Okay. Almost. Yeah, I think they make you wait here. There's gonna be a boss, right? So I gotta, like, save my health. Okay. One more. Go. Jump on top of this. Go. I'll wait. I'll wait one more. I'll wait until it's safe. Go, dipshit. Okay. This game controls really well, except the times where you need it to control perfectly. You know what I mean? Like, oh, fuck. Okay. Trying to remember this shit's tough, too. Okay. I don't want to be anywhere near that block. I know you said the blocks have fucked up physics. I'm gonna wait a second. Go. Okay, what? Really? What the fuck is that nonsense? Character feels heavy. Yeah, they do. In a good way, but also in a bad way sometimes. Like I said, it controls wonderfully until you need it to control perfectly. Then the flaws start to show up. Okay. This might stump us for a day, everybody. I'll wait. Go. I should have went there. Just fucking go. All right. Fuck. Piss. All right. Just gonna stay ahead. Oh my god. Okay. You're on a timer probably, right? I don't know. Okay. There's no one to get health from either. Just go. I was waiting for another one to fall. I forgot where they fell from. Oh, shit! Okay! Oh, okay. It's an Amazon warehouse. Sure, yeah, I get. Let's try our grenade launcher. We haven't even used it yet. I don't know what we're doing. We got crushed. This might be our last life. Okay. What? Is this what we're supposed to do? What ammo do we have? Okay. Can I hit you yet? No. Balls. Okay. That's the thing we gotta hit. Okay. Okay. Is that it? Yeah, right to left. What the fuck? Okay, we're not done yet. Okay, I've seen this boss. What the fuck do we do? No, no, jump. Okay. Come on, be one more life. One more life. Game over. One more continue? Okay. We have one more continue. I think we could do this. And yeah, this is the one that scrolls from right to left, but we are scrolling from left to right. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's the final boss. I'm pretty sure. As soon as I saw that boss, I was like, okay, I've definitely seen this scene before. Hey, my captions got that correctly. Seen this scene. Scene. Yeah, whatever. All right. All right, these are definitely our final 3 lives. Let's make the most of them. Either we beat Journey to Silius today, or we beat it tomorrow morning or something. I don't know. Patience, but I gotta know when to move quick. There were some parts there that I think we got lucky. We'll see if we can get lucky again. Just gotta lock in. I'll see you on the other side of this attempt. Okay. There's one nacho cheese we could get ahead of. I think it's the 3rd one. There we go. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. Okay. This part feels really bad. Okay. Then there's a block here. Go. Okay. One more falls. I'll wait one more. My fucking balls, bro. Wait. Oh, wait. Just go. Fuck. It's like it drops 3 quick ones and then 1 slow one? I don't know. Fuck, I'm trying to parse out a pattern for that. I don't see it. I don't know if I should just go for it. It feels real bad to lose it there. Okay, I'll wait. It's this one. Okay. Okay. That's the one that drops like 3 quick ones. Okay. I really wish to I could stop the stream from scrolling for a second. Okay. There's one thing. Wait. We're either gonna win or game over. So wait on that. Thank you though. Okay. Yeah, those seem to be okay. Douche. I don't know if it's going to drop again. Sometimes they drop another one, sometimes they don't. Okay. I don't know if I should use this here. You know what? I'm going to use it here. What? Okay. Oh, don't tell me we gotta fucking, like, wait for this thing to cycle around back and forth if we don't kill it quickly enough. Oh, that's kind of whack. There's no way we killed it in 2 shots, right? And I think when the ship comes down again, it's gonna hurt us. Let's just stay on an angle where this thing won't hit us. Try to, at least. Is laser weaker than the grenade launcher? And now we gotta wait for the other side, right? Jeez, who's... Oh, I can't answer right now. Okay, do we have to wait for this thing to scroll back? The ship just kills us? Oh, God. Okay. No ammo. damn. This is a rough boss. Holy shit. Really? You gotta wait through all this. Okay. Fuck. I'll wait. Oh, damn. No, that's my cell phone. I just have it sounding like a landline. So I hear it, you know? Damn it. The grenade launcher seemed to make a quicker finish. Okay. This thing crushed us. What are we supposed to do? Wait until it lifts up again? Okay. Go kill the other side of it. I'm gonna wait one more cycle for that. Okay. Trying to stay in between his shot. He can't hit me. Okay. Final boss. We have like one fucking hit we could take. Come on, man. I'll wait. Yes! Is that it? Yo! GG's! Oh my god, dude. Fucking final life, final brick of health. Journey to Silius. Done. Hell yeah, yo! Oh my god! Dude, what I say at the beginning? Pull up the clip, yo! Journey to Silius ain't so scary. That was alright. Fuck yeah, yo! Oh, dude, I had to, like, just wait for him to be close enough and do that punch. Hell yeah, dude. Let's enjoy this fucking credit sequence. Don't stop jumping if you get landed on. Okay, I think I understand what you're saying. We'll run that back. You can jump. Okay, I'll parse that out another time. I can't figure out what you mean exactly. You know, when we do the speed run, we'll remember that. Yo, oh my god. Yo, thank you so much for the GGs, dude. This game fucking rocked, dude. This was awesome. I enjoyed this so much. Yo, thank you for the GGs. Stewie, Dumbo, Gato, Horde, Glitched, Retro Drew. Yo, thank you, Drew, for lurking on. Yo, I hope your day's been going well. Hi, happy to keep you company. Hope you're doing well. So your blocks don't. Presented by Sunsoft. Hell fucking yeah, dude. What a hell of a good game. Oh my god. Oh my god, that fucking ruled, dude. Soft Sun, yeah. Yo, Sunsoft brought the heat, but we had that SPF whatever. We had that SPF 69 420, yo. We got through that shit. Definitely not the Terminator, yeah. Damn, that was a fun-ass game. I can't believe we completed it in one session. I know people have been telling me that shit was tough. I see why it's tough. The enemies are in trolley areas. I will say, to my own strengths, I know how to learn. I know how to be okay with taking deaths. I'm good with ingraining stuff on the fly. I've learned how to learn through all my years in music, so that helped me out here. And my hands ain't too shabby either. You know, I got a compression glove on one, but what are you gonna do? Make it difficult. Yeah. Damn, girl, we learned how to learn. Yet another Sunsoft banger. Abso-fucking-lutely. It said push start to go back to level 1. Is there... save state. Is there a loop 2? We have no health. This is the health we left off at. Is there an actual factual loop 2? I'm fixing to see for a second. So far, everything seems the same. Loop 2 is just the same, possibly? I want to see something. How close were we to death? 1 hit, 2 hit, game over, no continues, dude! Yo, call the cops, because we got away with a robbery! Holy shit, man! Dude, fuck yes, what an awesome game. That fucking ruled, dude. Yo, if you haven't played this one, you need to. You need to. That was a fun-ass game, yo. That ruled. Yeah, no loop 2, sadly. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yo, everyone, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Y'all made my morning. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Made my morning. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. God damn, it's getting late. We got stuff to do. I'm just scrolling over here. Don't run away too fast. I want to bring us over to a friend and say what's up. But, yeah, man, this was a lot of fun. I thoroughly enjoyed this. Thank you all so much for spending your time with me. If you like me and like what I do, turn on notifications, follow. I stream a couple of times a week. Yeah, that's the end of the spiel. I'm too exhausted. If you want to join the Discord, there it is. Joins are anonymous for the camera shy if you don't want to be taken to, you know, whatchamacallit. What was I trying to say? I don't even fucking know. If you don't want to be told to bring pizza. Your company made... Yeah, nice. Thanks for the company. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yo, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. Let me see what we got going on here. Yo, this was fun. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to be doing tomorrow, but we'll figure it out together, shall we? We'll figure it out together. We're going to go raid fellow friend and speedrunner who is running Ninja Gaiden. Whoops. Let me raid. If you want to hang out in another metalhead, speedrunner, retro gamer chat, go over there. Let them know we said what's up. If you can hit them with that raid, I'd appreciate it. I haven't got to see them in about a week, so I'll be excited to say hello to them for a moment too. But yo, everyone, thank you again. Really appreciate you all so much. You have a good rest of your day. I'll see you all tomorrow. We'll play something else. I don't know what, yo. I don't know what we're going to play, though. I don't know exactly. We'll figure something out. Maybe we'll test out. I'm not even going to say anything because my whims change all over the place. You know, thank you all for the raid today. Thank you for hanging out. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Much love. I'm going to go get started for the rest of my day because that phone call was something I have to tend to. So I'll see you all later. Have a good one. Bye. 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 Bye.